Hey everybody, good evening. Welcome, welcome. What's up? How you guys doing? Hey Melissa. Hi Janet. What's up guys? Hey Autumn. How you guys doing? Julie, welcome. Welcome to the All Signs. What's up Stevie? How you doing? Thanks for being here guys. We're going to take a look at in their feelings for the week ahead and see what's going on both sides of the fence. All right, welcome. I'm Archer. If you are new here, thanks for coming by. Consider subscribing, setting the bell to all notifications. We'd love to have you be a part of the family. I do go live and do an All Signs every Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern, and then follow it up the rest of the week with each individual sign reading live from Aries to Pisces. All right, so subscribe, be a part of the fam. And all the safe to click links, like the other readings, the other playlists, pick-a cards, bass covers, drum covers, all that stuff is all organized into the Archer Astrology link tree. You can get to it by hitting the QR code over here or using the pinned comment down below. And there will be timestamps afterwards too. And I'll do the 20 super chats after we finish Pisces. All right, so what's up? Hope you guys had a good weekend. What's going on, man? I missed you guys because I didn't get a chance to do this last week. We had internet issues, typical, but it worked out in the end. Hey, Jolene. What's up, Jolene? Jolene, please don't take our man. Trailer park pretty, but you're never going to be Jolene, right? Jolene knows. Did you see, Jolene, did you see the Dolly Parton release Jolene brand jeans? She did. Hey, Saggy girl. What's up, Queen Tiki Tara? Thanks for coming. Caroline's here. We got to give Caroline her shout out, guys. Let's set the energy. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Sweet Caroline. I love it. Everybody that did it, we are now best friends. We are friends now. Thanks for coming. Hey, Catherine. As an awesome little heads up for you guys, for next week's All Signs, it's a two-parter, okay? It's not only is it the April giveaway that there'll be 6 chances to win some cool prizes, the thank you I do every month here for being a part of the family and subscribing and all that stuff. But also, there's going to be a two-parter. The standard All Signs will still be the giveaway All Signs. That's going to be next Monday, April 14th, 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so you just got to show up there, subscribe, leave a comment, and then you're entered stuff like the video. All the rules can happen next week. It's irrelevant to the situation at the moment. But afterwards, there's going to be a second live stream, and that one's going to feature some extra super chats in it, and also, because it's the evening of the anniversary of the sinking of the Titanic. And as you guys know, I'm a total Titanic dork. I have been since the 3rd grade. Thank you, Mrs. Ogilvy, for teaching. Oh, wow, look, they found the Titanic. Let me tell you guys about it. But it's cool because I love it. And I'm a bit of a historian. So we are actually going to do a live stream where I've only done this like behind the scenes or with my friend down in Florida. But we're going to actually channel some of the passengers and let them have passengers, crew, everybody involved in the Titanic. And we're going to use the Titanic deck. We're going to tell some cool stories and see what's going on. I'm also going to set up, I've gotten some software for the laptop that we do the giveaway on. That is also going to do a spirit box session. So we're going to spirit box during 11:40 p.m. Eastern time, which I know that's not ship time. It doesn't matter. To 2:20 a.m. All right, and then I'm going to pass out. But so 2 things to follow along for next week. A Titanic Spirit Box Ghost live streaming. We're just going to have some fun with it session. And to commemorate the sinking, I'll probably bore you to tears with some history. We'll do some extra super chats, things like that. It'll just be a cool like hangout after party. All right, like the after parties at KP's at Target. But maybe Photobomb guy will make an appearance. Okay, I know Light Taller will be there. But so yeah, next week. So there's 2 All Signs next week, so to speak. But hang around and I'll see you then. Okay. Now all the messages. Hey Stacy. Oh my gosh, how you been, Stacy Boyer? I've missed you, girl. Spinny hugs. What you up to? Hey, Lady Faithful. Thank you guys too for the super chats. And even though the super chats, I only have the timing to read the 20 before my energy just kind of. So that's why we stopped there. So any other one, if you just want to donate or something, just put like a thank you or a donation in that. Any super chat that comes in after 20 questions, you're more than welcome to do, of course. Thank you too very much for your generosity. It's just that I only read 20 questions. Okay, so we're cool. Otherwise, it's pretty much fair game. The only rule at Archer Astrology Tarot is there are no rules at Archer Astrology Tarot. Except that we have to go from Aries to Pisces tonight. So you want to do that? Cool. All right, let's go for it. Okay. And thank you guys. Oh, I love the smiling face with sunglasses. Thank you, Katie. What's up? Hey, Mac. Hi, Jenny. Thanks for coming by. Hey, Tracy. Hey, Excel. What's up, Rita? Oh, I love when you show up, Rita. I always hear Lovely Rita by the Beatles. I love that song, too. Looking like a military man. Okay, you ready? Let's knock this out. Let's do it to it. I think I'm adapted. I think I'm ready. We can make a $6 million archer. Did I cover everything? Oh, if you want to book a personal private reading with me, you totally can. I offer Zoom one-on-one readings where it's like you're here at the table with me, and also just traditional, 30-minute YouTube videos and then the 15-minute budget-friendly check-in videos. So if you email me at archerastrology@gmail.com, I'll send you back pricing booking. You can book with me, okay? And watch for fake archers. Those Farcher accounts, they're kind of everywhere. So just Page of Swords safely. Remember, the link tree is all the safe to click links. And if you do want to buy your own Archer Astrology Tarot sticker, they're available too. $5. I'll send one your way. All right, it's all in the link tree. Just scan the QR code and I got you covered. Okay, you ready? Let's do it to it. All right. All messages, even though we're going to do, whatever comes out, when you're with me, you're protected. I'm your ride or die, so I got y'all's back, okay? So we're just going to see whatever comes out. I will get the message your way. Because if I don't, then I'm going to have to come back out and do it again. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, actually, the 12th of April, Queen Tiki, was the last time Titanic saw land. On the 12th, she left out of Ireland on her way to America. That's cool. Happy early birthday, too, by the way. And happy birthday, Aries. Let's take it off and begin with the birthday sign because it's Aries season. All right, here we go. Boop. All right. And I'm going to kill this out. I'll give you guys the extra camera. There we go. Perfect. All right. There we go. Cool. All right, let's do it to it. Here we go. Starting from the top, we're going to take it away with Aries at 6 minutes even. Here we go. Hey, Aries, what's up? How you doing? Thank you very much for being here. Love that like for you, Aries, and please subscribe and set the bell. The April giveaway will be next week, April 14th, 7 p.m. Eastern, followed by a little Titanic live stream at 11:40 p.m. Eastern. So come and hang out with us. All right, let's see what we've got. Don't forget your individual live collective reading weekly will be tomorrow, Tuesday, the 8th at 5 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so let's see what we've got for you in the one on your mind. Connect me into Aries' energy, please, and thank you, God. Think about your person, Aries. Let's see what we have for you and your person. What do we have for Aries? What do we have for Aries? 6 of Wands on the 6 of Cups. It's like they're trying to get your attention about something that they really want you to notice. Have they been making weird posts on their social media or something? 6 of Cups, 6 of Wands. Okay, let's find out. Let's go for it. All right, 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the amazingly awesome Aries. Judgment-free zone if you're checking out your person's social media. It's 2025. Everybody does it. We can all get over it now. Okay. We are off and running. Okay, Queen of Wands. So they are either trying to make you jealous, a little bit of Aries energy on the Queen of Wands. Like they're like, I know exactly what buttons of Aries to push, right? Page of Pentacles. No, they're learning a lesson though. On the Knight of Swords to the Lover's card. 5 of Pentacles, 4 of Swords. So they're acting like they're not interested, yet they're doing it on purpose. Okay. Interesting. Could be dealing with a Libra or a Gemini. Maybe Taurus, Virgo, or, Capricorn. Sagittarius is here too. Ace of Swords on the 9 of Swords. Oh, so, okay. Either they're trying to get your attention or they're trying to make you jealous, right? And it's like, but they're taking a really indirect approach to it. It's like denying that they're, like if I'm asking them, hey, are you deliberately doing that to get Aries' attention? No, what? No. Something else to talk about? No, I don't think so. The Lover's card on the Hangman to the Knight of Pentacles, it's like they're choosing to slow walk this. And it's, no, that's you. Some of you guys might even be Aries, Pisces, Cuspers, but it's kind of like it's gotten to a point that you're either tired out from worrying about it or you're almost bored with it, right? It's kind of become a lot to handle. 9 of Cups on the 2 of Cups. So even though you've wished them well on this one with the 2 of Cups, no matter how much you try to disconnect, they keep doing it's like you're almost at a point it's just become a lot to handle, right? Empress, 3 of Wands, 3 of Pentacles. Whoa. Between the Empress with a 3 of Wands and a 3 of Pentacles, you could be noticing repeating threes because 333 is showing up here. So it's kind of like it's not going to, some of them are trying to do this intentionally. Like, are they trying to like intentionally spoil your birthday? Like, oh, no. Aries can't get all the attention. I need all the attention. Knight of Swords, Paul the Apostle coming in on this one. So you guys could be derived from an ancient, like a deep ancient soulmate tribe or something. But even though it seems like that's what they're trying to do, I don't think they genuinely are trying to wreck your birthday. 10 of Cups and the Devils. See, the devil energy is kind of getting into them, okay? This is what we're working to overcome right now. It's kind of like you are the catalyst to this person starting to do the work, okay? It's, even on the 5 of Cups, though, it's becoming a little overwhelming. It's because if this worked out, you guys would be happy, and not Capricorn energy, but straight up Toby would be bummed out, which tells me you guys can kind of work through this because Toby, the devil never wins. There is a lot of devil energy in the world right now. Could be dealing with a Libra, could be another Aries or a Capricorn for some of you guys. Gemini and Libra are here. Yeah, there's some strong Libra. Whoa. Sagittarius, Taurus, Leo, maybe even Virgo. And you could be born on the 5th, the 21st, maybe the 12th or the 6th, the 13th, the 4th, the 9th, the 8th or the 18th, maybe even the 10th or the 28th. But you know the weird thing on this one with the World card? This is the wild part on this because it's like they're figuring out that you know about how they played you and their guilt is what's causing them to close out the cycle, okay? Almost like they know they have to do the work with the 10 of Cups because they're awakening to this bond too. For some of you guys, 8 of Swords, Gemini energy. For some of you guys, like, I think their algorithm got infected in their cell phone and they've been like, they've discovered tarot. Like, this is somebody that really would never totally maybe go along for this whole thing. And they'd be like, oh, those are some pretty little cards, but you know, there's only black. But their cell phone algorithm has kind of changed their opinion on things, okay? Page of Swords, told you. They're learning some lessons. And with the Death card, it's putting them into a little bit of a transformation. So here's the interesting part is that they're actually working to put an end to this. And they're not speaking ill of you. Like they try to keep you to themselves. Bit of mystery. It's almost like Scorpio energy is that you're their personal safe place, okay? Because they used to have to open their mouth to everybody that would listen, right? That's why you guys had so many other people, the whole peanut gallery, you know, throwing their 2 cents into the situation. They're working to close that out in order for this new chapter to begin. It's a bit of a catalyst moment, okay? It's like they're starting to see things differently. It's like that you know what the thing is on this one is they're getting more comfortable in being on their own a little bit, okay? That the reflection time on this one, when they close down and they're like, they know what they did to create the in and out energy on this with the Lovers card, is that I do see that the energy is even being right. It's almost like, well, why now is this happening? It's because of the way the timing of the planets line up, that it was written in your guys' divine blueprint with this Lovers card, Adam and Eve. It's like them awakening to the energies around you guys is, it's like it's right for an apology. It's the time that they finally made the right choice, okay? And really took your thoughts, your feelings, and your intentions into consideration. Because we are at the verge of the end of the narcissistic era, where the narcissists, both male and female, you know, no gender in tarot, but it's going to be like when narcissists start putting on their usual fronts that we've dealt with through this cycle, is that now people are going to be like, oh, that is so last cycle, it's like bell bottoms, you know? So this person, the time was right though for them to get like spared from that fate that causes them to want to do something about this and make things right with you because they decided to change, okay? This could be a Cancer or a Libra. Gemini and Aquarius are here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Leo, Sagittarius, Pisces. There's actually pretty strong Libra and Capricorn on this. And with that little bit of Cancer and even your energy onto this, definitely could be dealing with somebody that's got some strong cardinal energy in their chart, okay? And remember, it doesn't have to be their sun sign, though, because it's just the part of their chart that energizes when I'm asking them about what they want to do for you. Some of y'all, they might actually be Eight of Swords deciding to take advantage of the energies and use it as the opportunity to reach out. Okay. So I hope that helps. Keep me posted, Aries. All right. Leave a comment down below. And please subscribe. And I'll see you back here tomorrow, Tuesday the 8th, 5 p.m. Eastern time for your individual live reading. Okay. So I love you. Love that like on the way out. And thank y'all for being here too. All right. Next up, we are going to do Taurus. Thanks for helping too, Mac. Mod Squad, all you guys. Thank you guys you guys are awesome. And Stacy, I miss you, girl. We go way back, like to the beginning. Like Stacy and I were buds even before this existed. I just had a wrench. Infinite, speaking of, good to see you too. Oh my gosh, I miss you guys. This is fam time, man. It's cool to just hang with you guys. Okay, let's see. Next up will be Taurus. And even if we have made it to the 20 super chats, you're still more than welcome to leave a super chat if it's a thanks or donation, which you're not required to, but I appreciate any generosity. I just only have the energy amount to read for the 20 questions. Okay, but thank you. All right, Taurus. Let's do it. All right, let's do Taurus at 1616. Here we go. All right, doop, 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 boop. Hey, Taurus, what's up? Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like for you. You deserve it. And subscribe and set the bell. We will be doing a Titanic live stream next Monday after the All Signs. So there's 2 events next Monday, as well as your individual sign reading will be tomorrow, Tuesday the 8th at 7 p.m. Eastern. So in the meantime, though, let's see what we got for you and the one on your mind on the week ahead. What do we have for Taurus? What do we have for Taurus? Please and thank you. It's the Chariot. And I was actually energetically, God made it a point to point that out to me, to see that Chariot. So we could be dealing with a Cancer. The Magician or somebody put a Cancer in their place. Whoa, no way. Really? With the Justice card, and you got somebody's eyes rolling that you did put them in their place. Could be a Cancer or a Libra for some of you. With the Death card, I'm being told you made the right choice. It had to happen that way. But it's transformation. Wow, we're in a lot of energy of transformation this week. With Mercury going direct today, there's some big energy coming. All right, let's see where this goes. All right, give me 2 shuffles for Taurus, because when the decks pop cards, that means they're connected. All right, 2 shuffles, Taurus. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the terrifically triumphant, tenacious Taurians. Toro. Woo! It's the High Priestess. I can't talk. We have to do this whole reading as a pantomime, Taurus. So you cool with that? Use your words, Archer. Okay. High Priestess on the 8 of Cups with Temperance on the Chariot. I told you I just felt like I had to see that Chariot, Taurus. Okay. And the Tower card. There is somebody returning after a Tower moment. So apologies in advance for my Tauruses that are like, Archer, new love, please, because you got somebody totally hooked on you. Okay. I'm hearing George Harrison's song too from the 80s. I got my mind set on you. It's almost like 8 of Cups. The one person you never expected to ever change with the High Priestess, they're changing. And I just did a like, no way. And I don't even see I see the energy, but there's no cards to back it up yet. But it's like, whoa. 6 of Cups, Page of Cups. Oh man, they know that they messed this up a little bit. Hold on. 7 of Swords, 10 of Pentacles. Because there's some long-term plans that, like, you saw long-term with them. Some of you guys are actually even married still. High Priestess, 8 of Cups, though. I'm totally being drawn to the Virgo energy off this 10 of Pentacles. Some of you guys could be dealing with either a Pisces, a Virgo, or a Leo. But High Priestess is really bugging me. It's a bit of an anomaly. You know what? It's like I'm feeling right off of this that for what you've been going through is that you need a spinny hug. Did you see how I kept tapping it and it was spinning off the table like that? So come here, Hallmark movie style. Just like maybe a calm one first to be like, hey, Taurus, it's going to be okay. They put me through a lot, Archer, 7 of Swords. I know, but I got you. And then I'm going to pick you up and spin you around Page of Wands spinny hug where your hair is blowing in the breeze. Okay? But all in the best intentions. It's almost like that's what I was feeling on this one for what they put you through. Because it's kind of like someone's getting ready to open up to you about their feelings. Okay? Like one of those, oh my gosh, I've known you forever, or there's a deep soulmate connection in this one. Could even be somebody just this might not be a past person that puts you through a ton. Kind of like you've been put through a ton, then out of the blue, for some of you guys, like some friend from high school finds you on Facebook. Like, oh, wow, Taurus, hi, how you been? You're like, what? But like they were a big bully back in high school and now they like you. Like you, you know? But somebody wants to open up about their feelings. But yet this person's losing sleep overnight because their choice to kind of slow walk the situation and really get into their feelings, their insecurities are getting the better of them again. They've been through this before, right? The overthinking, the overplanning energy. See how many blueprints they carry around with them to keep things in tabs and in line? It's kind of like it's actually getting the better of them. Almost like a FOMO energy coming out on this, okay? Because now they are watching you online, King of Cups, like in the evening when they're alone on their own, High Priestess. Like after they've gone through their day, because they're still a 10 of Pentacles workaholic, but after they've gone through their day, they still go home at night. They sit while they play staring at the ceiling on repeat, and they think about you. Or you guys still live together, but there's no talking. Could be a Cancer, a Scorpio, or a Pisces, Virgo, or Aquarius, possibly. Pretty strong Pisces energy here. 3 of Wands. See? 3 of Wands, 3 of Pentacles, 9 of Swords, 5 of Pentacles. It's kind of like there's sneaky energy, and the way that they're always acting sus, they still kind of do it, but they're working on it. Okay. So the 9 of Swords, the way they never really, like they always kept you guessing or acting sus, and they were always very closed off, very quiet. Man, they're learning a lot from their past. 6 of Cups on the 9 of Swords. This could be a Scorpio or a Gemini. Definitely the part of their chart. They might have that in their chart. Definitely the one. It's the one that you really, some of you guys, you cut them out, and that created a tower moment in their life because it just became a lot to handle with the 3 of Swords. The sneaky energy of like always acting sus. They had to really kind of work to overcome that. That 3 of Swords just shows, the biggest reason they always acted sus was they got up in their head a lot. Like the insecurities in that got to be a big part of this, because I don't directly go to 3 of Swords being the third party person energy thing, because it's a noun, okay? It's a person, a place, or a thing. This could just be this workaholic energy. But whatever it is, you saw potential into it, and now they want to try to give it another shot or rekindle it. For some of you guys, it's just because of how they grew up, right? That they're like, this is like, even their mom like didn't like you or never liked anybody they got involved with, didn't really like their parents didn't get along well, so they were so used to having to just stay very quiet or feeling like they failed at everything that they developed this like habitual apologizer energy out of them. Queen of Swords, 7 of Pentacles, Page of Swords. And yet they're still totally spying on you. Even just the thoughts of this is kind of, even the thoughts of it's a little sneaky behind the scenes, because they always let their upbringing affect their relationships. 6 of Cups. Some of you guys, they might even been like an only child type of an energy, or like, I'm picking up an energy of somebody that just went through a lot and like had to hide in a closet. High Priestess, because like 8 of Cups, their parents were always fighting, arguing, might even have been drinking involved, and it turned them into a runner. Okay? For some of you guys, when you met, you were both runners, but you've done a lot of 3 of Pentacles, 3 of Wands work in your due time. Queen of Swords, you found peace. And they're not used to opening up like that. It was different for them. High Priestess. You got strong High Priestess energy in this reading. And that's like a big awakening going on, okay? This could be either some of you guys are a cusper, or it could be a Gemini. Libra and Aquarius are here. Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer, all the air signs, and strong Gemini too. Taurus, yeah, it could even be a Taurus for some of you guys who are a Capricorn. 8 of Wands, 5 of Wands, Ace of Wands with the 5 of Cups. Out of remorse, the runner does return. Whoa, that's earth shaking. That song, like I feel the earth move under my feet. You know what I mean? But Ace of Wands, they still totally have some very deep feelings for you. Like, yeah, now they're not just Page of Swords in your social media, but they do still have photos and stuff saved, but they want to rebuild from this tower moment. And some of you guys, you haven't even considered talking to this person in a minute because they deceived you and then just left you hanging, like to the point that they, Five of Pentacles, they closed right off, didn't they? It's like going from no forward momentum to like a lot of forward momentum, okay? This here could be a Leo, Aries, or a Sagittarius. Literally all three fire signs just popped out in order. You of them could be born on the 1st, the 15th, the 8th, the 11th, or the 6th, the 16th, maybe the 7th, the 9th, the 19th, the 25th, 16th, 31st, or the 30th, maybe? There's a lot of Cancer, Sagittarius, and Aries on here. Also Leo and Aquarius, too. Some of you guys have been dealing with a twin flame situation, even if you guys are living together. That just locked my throat chakra. See, this is why I love Tarot, Taurus. I'm just reading the energies. The cards just back me up. Literally, rewind if you just missed it. That would be like if this was a sporting event, this would be an instant replay. Whoa, and here comes Archer in, feeling the twin flame energy. He goes for the deck. 4 of Wands under the 5 of Cups. Separate. Okay, somebody really digs sports here because I'm not super versed in sports, but it kind of fits. Or somebody actually is a professional athlete. 9 of Cups, though. It's what I'm seeing is it's like, side note, some of you guys are either dealing with really nosy or noisy neighbors, okay? Feeling like some homeowners or apartment type of living. No, it could be home too. It doesn't have to be a homeowner. Yeah, somebody's got some really neighbors. I think they're going to move out. Just side note, might have been something a little bonus for you. But this person, you've got a runner that doesn't want to run anymore. The Chariot. Instead, they decided to come back in your direction in super pursuit mode. They're facing some karma, though, for how they dodged the big elephant in the room. Cancer energy, okay? Ace of Wands, the Tower card on the Ace of Cups. Some of you guys, it was just their browsing history that was something you did not approve of or like wondered why they even thought they needed to do it. 3 of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. It's like, you know, they're facing, you know what it is they're facing the errors of their ways. It's really hard to look at yourself back in the mirror, but they're doing it, you know? And it's like, I'm hearing a Taurus being like, you know what, Archer? I hear every reader talking about, well, they're doing the work or the shadow work. And you're like, I sure would like to have a little more clarity on what it is that they're doing. It's kind of like somebody with an attachment circuit that's turned down so low that they can't get attached or get involved into a relationship that does the work to turn that part of their genetical makeup up into a more, it breaks out of the avoidant attachment syndrome. Could be a Pisces or an Aries, but it's somebody with the Capricorn energy that the runner returns. Cancer, Leo. All right, some of you guys could even be dealing with like a Cancer, Leo, cusper energy, or a Cancer next like a Leo. Or some of you guys even got some strong Leo in your chart, possibly, or Cancer. Maybe even part of Fortune or something further out back. So even though they haven't been open or forward with you in a while, they're having to face the errors of their ways. And you are like heavy duty on their mind. And with this 8 of Wands, it's kind of like it's propelling them back into your energy. Okay? It's that they have to go through an awakening to make this work out right. Even though, now see, here's the biggest part on it though. 5 of Pentacles. Scorpio and Taurus energy on this. Also a little Aries. But 5 of Pentacles to the Tower card is telling me that they're starting to regret their actions because okay, so they are totally Page of Swords on you because you appear to be unbothered. Okay, and I'm not going to call you out on this, Taurus. Crosswatchers, earmuffs. Crosswatchers, thank you. You are being very creative in your social media posts, and it's totally working. Okay, there's your High Priestess energy. Yeah, no, I mean, you just post all natural. That's awesome. No, you're doing great. Keep it up. Okay, good squirrel. Now, what I'm seeing on this one is it's kind of creating a 5 of Pentacles Tower card moment in their eyes. You know what I mean? Okay. It's the fact that you do look unbothered is their Tower moment that they have to face the karma for dodging the elephant in the room that needs to be brought through. They need to show up better. Okay. Queen of Swords. 7 of Pentacles. They've thought about something that you told them and they know that they've been procrastinating about things and addressing this and working on it for a while. 7 of Pentacles, haven't they? They've tried to hide this, but the anchor on the reading is the 10 of Pentacles. Okay. It's like somebody that wants you to go, it's like somebody wanting to go in on a business deal or something before you guys are even in a commitment, and they get a little sneaky in their energies to make it work. And I mean, sure, you can have married couples or couples that do business ventures. You don't have to always be in a relationship with somebody. I mean, business partners aren't relationships, they're business partners. You know, it's a totally different kind of a vibe. Leo, Cancer, and Virgo energy. But this person, Page of Swords, you can't get you off their mind. Oh my gosh, that guy actually is a baseball player. Honorable mentions for Johnny Benchko. But what I'm seeing here is they know they've been procrastinating. You could be dealing with another fixed sign like a Scorpio, another Taurus, a Leo, or an Aquarius. But the procrastination and not addressing this, I see them seeing things from your perspective going forward. Like they actually did learn a lesson. And you really, really never thought that they would. But with the Empress to the Six of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands, that's giving as much to the connection as you did. And with the Knight of Wands, they're like a green flag. And the Strength card to the Queen of Cups. Man, strong Leo and Cancer energy. Some of you guys could totally be dealing with a Cancer or a Leo. Sagittarius and Aries are here too, though. There is Gemini and Pisces. So you got a lot of mutable and a lot of fixed energy in the reading. Scorpio's pretty strong too. Aquarius, Pisces, Gemini. It could be any sign at that point. It's just the part of their chart that's energizing when I ask about you. But you could definitely be born on the 26th or the 30th, the 7th, the 5th, 25th, the 30th, the 31st, or the 13th, and maybe even the 16th, the 9th, or the 19th. Okay, so I hope that helps, Taurus. I do see them seeing things from your perspective much better moving forward from here, 8 of Wands. Okay, so I hope that helps, and love this like down below. Leave a little comment. Let me know how it's going, and I'll see you Tuesday the 8th, tomorrow, for your individual reading at 7 p.m. Eastern. So I love you, Taurus. Okie dokie. What's next? Thanks for being here, mods. Hey, Kristen. What's up, Aries man? Welcome, welcome. Hey, VK. All right. Next up, let's do, you ready, Gemini? Time to shine. There we go. All right, cool. And if you do want to book a personal reading with me, just shoot me an email to archerastrology@gmail.com, and I'll send you back the pricings, the booking details, and everything too. Okay. Boom. All right, let's do Gemini at 3228. Hey, Gemini, what's up? Thanks for being here. Love that like for you. You totally deserve it. Let's see what's going on for you and the one on your mind, Gemini. All right. Think about your person. And also don't forget, too, that I'll be doing your live individual weekly collective reading will be tomorrow, Tuesday the 8th, 9 p.m. Eastern. Your readings are always Tuesdays at 9. All right. So let's see what we got. What do we have for Capricorn? Who's dealing with a Capricorn? Capricorn just tried to jump in. We are literally only on Gemini, Capricorn. Patience, Capricorn. Somebody's dealing with a Capricorn. All right, what do we got for Gemini? It's Gemini's turn. There's an order for a reason. Let's do it now. Man, somebody wants to get this on track. You might even have some strong Capricorn in your chart. All right, let's go. 2 shuffles. Here we go. 1 and 2. Sit down, Capricorn, unless you're growing. No, I'm just kidding. Love you, Capricorn. On that note, let's love this deck for the pretty fly Geminis. Because Capricorn especially definitely says, all the signs, however, say you're pretty fly for a Gemini. Oh my gosh, it's starting way too early. 2 of Cups, right? 2 of Cups, 10 of Wands on the King of Cups. This here is like, see, they do know you've been wanting to get this on track and moving forward for some time now, 2 of Cups. And they know they can't keep using the I'm working on myself right now type of thing, King of Cups, for much longer. Okay, you got them in there. Feels a bit. 10 of Cups, 9 of Swords, 4 of Wands. Some of you guys could be dealing with your twin flame or deep soulmate connection on this one. But it's almost like they realize that they their actions have caused them to put a 9 of Swords energy on the 10 of Cups dreams that is kind of destined for you too, because the devil got involved. Okay, 8 of Cups. It's not Capricorn energy. It's the way I translate the energy. Devil card, Capricorn. So the devil tried to stop and hinder the progress on this connection because the outcome of it would be called Queen of Wands, 4 of Wands. That would keep you guys, like, you guys would both be happy. And Toby's like, oh, nay, nay, nay. No, no, no. We must not have Gemini be happy, right? But with the Eight of Cups, I think this person can beat this devil energy that's going on right now, okay? So, like, this is a person who's got a block list bigger than their contact list, but they always let you in, right? Queen of Swords, yeah. I do see a little bit of a peace offering coming because it's like, even though they're trying to avoid the talk, Libra energy, they, like, deep down, they still want to get it going forward. The devil's what's stopping them, okay? Some of you guys, they might be working to overcome an addiction. Some of you guys might even actually be doing it too. I see you doing well at it for those of you it resonates, but for them, I think it's like, it seems a lot like the drinking, or maybe even a little bit of the devil's lettuce seem to be an issue. I don't know. It's about their addictions, little sex, drugs, and rock and roll that got in the way. Oh, this is somebody who's waffling between, do I want to stay single, Eight of Cups, living in my bachelor pad with all my unwashed dishes? Somewhere there is a Gemini right now that knows you have a full sink of dishes, and it's a judgment-free zone. I don't care. It's fine. Okay? But yeah, or do they want to go towards their 10 of Cups? So it's like they're trying to avoid the talk because some of you guys gave them an ultimatum because you're ready, right? And you felt the devil energy coming on. Sun card. You've waited so long to be happy. Of course, you'd be like, hey, come on, make a choice. King of Pentacles. Because it's like, you knew it was a solid investment. And some of you, it seems like they didn't hear the ultimatum you gave them, but I'm being told they totally did. Thank you. Knight of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, Four of Cups. Right to the Six of Swords. See, they need the change. Five of Pentacles to the 10 of Swords. So they're not letting it show because it's like they're replaying and reviewing. Like how, see how this dude is like washing a black car? It's like he keeps going over that same spot over and over again. Like, I see a streak. Some of you or them, somebody owns like a classic car or a muscle car. But it's like, even though you think this hasn't, the ultimatum you gave them hasn't gone unheard, it hasn't, they heard it. They're kind of obsessed about it, actually, really. Even when they're just doing about their day and their daily day-to-days, it's on their mind. Five of Pentacles, 10 of Swords. They're like, I cannot. This is the energy of like somebody that proposes marriage and then gets left hanging on their knee for like 45 minutes to get an answer, you know? And it's like, they want to be with you, so they know it's time they got to step up. So they do still have feelings for you, even after what you two have been through. 10 of Swords, Five of Pentacles. See how they're, even though things are closed off and quiet, that they're still, oh, everything's fine here. I'm doing great in my single life. But then they're like, no, I kind of like Gemini. 10 of Swords. And they're like, Archer, I don't know what to do now. And Gemini's like, I know I've kept Gemini waiting in this Four of Cups for so long. And they just want me like you just want them to use some logic or some common sense a little bit, right? Could be an Aquarius, could even be a Aries, maybe another Gemini for some of you guys because there's strong Gemini energy. But it tells me also that your wishes, 10 of Cups, are the ones that are kind of driving the connection. Some of you guys are in the more dominant energy. And regardless of gender, I'm reading for male and female Geminis. Eight of Swords to the Fool card, Seven of Cups. Okay, so even after what you guys have been through, you're feeling like you've nurtured this thing long enough to last a lifetime. Nine of Wands, Sag energy. All right. Some of you guys might even be healing or recovering from either I'm seeing a Gemini that at some point you've had your arm in a sling like you're healing from. That for some reason actually stands out a little bit more than usual. Okay. It's kind of like, though, that even though you've nurtured this long enough that you're ready for this, they're really wanting to make this work out. So it's like, if it works out to come out of their head for the first time and stop the overthinking, this could work out. Seven of Cups. Fool card, the Eight of Swords. It's even showing the energies are right, that it's a safe, sound investment. And like, they keep slow walking it, you know? Aries and Gemini energy on this one. Could be a Cancer or a Scorpio. Pisces is here, so there's a lot of emotions. Four of Wands tells me for some of you guys, this either is your twin flame and you've been on the twin flame journey. Hey, Jen, what's up? But for some of you guys, welcome to the twin flame journey that you might just recently be discovering. Like, you're new to the tarot community and like you're like, oh boy, I think this is. So some of you guys, you've just found out you're with your twin flame. And this could be for those of you in that this is somebody that's like friend zoned or been in the friend zone. I don't see a long separation having to persist going forward for you guys, but more of a transformation, okay? With the way the planets are lining up. The ones like especially like Saturn that's going like to waffle in between Pisces and Aries, that could be a big factor. But with your energy of Mercury going direct, literally right now as we're talking, that's the point changes happen. This is something you never thought they would, but they really want to make this work out. Ace of Wands. There's a way to have a fresh start and reignite the passion or the spark that you guys had in the beginning before they hesitated to take action and you felt you even had to give them an ultimatum. Because for the first time, they really wanted to make this work and it's kind of like taking them out of their comfort zone, okay? This might be like that awkward first kiss you guys had a little bit, the energy that they're in, but they'd like to go back to that time. Yeah, with the Judgment card. Look at the reflection where they actually have learned a little bit, okay? The lack of forward momentum and movement, it's got you frustrated because you're just giving your all to this and they're like just catching up to you, right? Like you got to jump right out of the gate, but the clock's ticking that they're kind of like not too far behind, okay? See, even this, see how they're seeing their way out of the drinking, the energies, or whatever those obsessions were, the devil energy that's been in between you guys, and see how they're just kind of like, yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna, you know what? It's kind of like somebody might be going through a Saturn return and realizing they don't want to be the partier anymore. They kind of want to be, you know, Friday night in bed by 10, that sort of an energy. And it's like, oh, wow, Justice card, exactly as Gemini wished for. So it's a bit of the rewards, the karma they're going through is a bit of the reward for the lack of forward movement that has kept you frustrated all this time. Some of you guys, there might even be legalities or issues between the two of you guys, but I see them adjusting into a more, I don't even feel this is legal stuff. I see this as just more them having to like adjust to their challenges and the changes. And with that, getting adjusted out of the comfort zone, you've even got the possibility of an explanation. I do see a conversation here that clears the air and clears the air of these past disappointments to allow you guys to look towards the future. Okay. Could be dealing with a Libra or a Scorpio, maybe even another Gemini. And some of you guys might be dealing with headaches lately because I feel like I have a headache, yet I don't have a headache, which is weird. But weird just means I haven't experienced it before, so it's cool. All right, you're going to be born on the 4th or the 24th, the 18th, the 26th, the 4th, the 7th, the 20th, the 13th, and the 15th, the 19th, the 29th, the 10th or the 20th, the 14th, the 30th, maybe even the 1st or the 11th, and possibly even the 13th or the 31st. The 27th is here too, all right? And somebody's a life path number 1, 3, or 9, all right? But so I hope that helps. We do have energies that could see a bit of a peace offering and a twin flame reunion or possibility of a twin that you guys get to, like, if you're just getting to know somebody in your friend zone, I see the possibility of you jumping the twin flame separation phase and just going right into the Fool card energy. Right person, right time beyond all belief. But for those of you on the past one, they're going to work this stuff out. All right. So I hope that helps. I love you, Gemini. And I will see you back here tomorrow, April 8th, and every Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern for your individual live reading. So love you, Gemini. Love that like on your way out, too. All right. That'll take us into Cancer energy is next. You ready, Cancer? You ready? We're going to need a bigger bib, Cancer. Thanks for being here, too, guys. Love that like. Hey, Nancy, what's up? Let's see. Okay, let's go. Hey, Beth, how you doing? Carla, what's going on? Thanks. Oh, Carla's here. So cool to see you on TikTok. Hey, Sunshine. All right, let's see. Cancer. Let's do Cancer. And there we go. Cool. Okay. Hey, Kristen, how have you been? What's going on? Hey, Brittany. Hey, Michelle. Thanks for coming by. Okay. Let's do Cancer. Okay. All right, so let's do Cancer at 4417. Here we go. Hey, Cancer, what's up? Thanks for being here. Love that like for you. And your individual live collective weekly reading will be on Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern. So subscribe, set the bell, and I look forward to seeing you back here. All right, let's see what we've got going on for Cancer and the one on your mind. Think about your person, Cancer. Let's see what we got. What do we have for Cancer? We have for Cancer. Aw, Stacy, it's Vaughn. Thank you guys. Flood that chat. Look what Infinite Limitless and everybody's doing. Even Max doing it on TikTok. Aw, Cancer. Cancer, everybody wants to butter your crab legs. I love it when you guys do that. Let's see some crab emojis and some butter emojis. That is so cool. Cancer, you are loved. Don't think for a minute you're not. All right, give me 2 shuffles for Cancer. What do we got for Cancer? What do we got for the cardinal water sign? Here we go. You ready? Let's do it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the crazy, cool Cancerians. Melt that butter. Oh boy, is that your thing now? 6 of Wands, I guess it is. Caitlin Petty rides in on a horse for success. Cancer, when I looked at this 2 of Wands, I literally just heard you made the right choice. Ace of Swords. Whoa, come back here. 2 of Wands trying to slip away from me. So some of you guys are nervous about the decision, but it's leaving you out of this 10 of Wands. It's like a new cycle where it's like, Cancer, I think you're getting a good reading. This is interesting. Let's go. 5 of Cups. Okay, so not much going on right now. You still got a little bummer going on about it. 8 of Swords to Judgment, 8 of Cups, King of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles. Ooh, Scorpio, Capricorn energy strong with this one, yes. It's kind of like you are on their mind a lot lately. The Hanged Man. Somebody feels like they took too long about this. This put you both out of your comfort zone, didn't it? Judgment zone to the Hanged Man. And with the 8 of Swords, the 8 of Cups, though, they kind of regret locking down on this one. It's just with that 8 of Swords, though, they're 8 of Cups, Pisces, Gemini energy. It's like they're nervous due to past drama. For some of you, it's past drama that they realize they caused. We're coming into an energy of a lot of people doing a lot of this 8 of Swords, looking into themselves, actually turning the finger towards themselves. All right. And kind of getting into that place of like really doing some self-reflective work. And it looks like you and your person are kind of leading the way. Like I'm seeing dominoes. Like once you guys work this out, it's the catalyst that starts a lot of others out. Like you guys are leading this soulmate cycle, Cancer. All right. Could be dealing with a Virgo or a Capricorn. Pisces and Gemini are here. Scorpio, strong Pisces and Scorpio so far. You and them could be born on the 5th or the 8th, 18th or the 28th, maybe even the 24th, the 4th or the 14th. 12th or the 21st is here too. 8 of Wands, 8 of Pentacles. Some of you guys work together. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, some of you guys do work together. Take it out, it resonates. But the 8 of Pentacles is the star card is literally confirming what I just said. That they're actually, somebody is doing the inner work. Okay? It's kind of like this energy of someone who's always wanting instant gratification and or the opposite and always really slow walking all their decisions, that comes to terms with something here that was the roadblock that was holding you guys back. For some of you guys, it could have just been their emotions, or some of them might have been like depressed, having energy problems with the 9 of Wands, still healing from the past. There was something they had to work on to move on from, but this person actually is doing it, okay? It's kind of like in order for an avoidant or even an ancient avoidant to successfully, actively actually change, they have to start pointing the finger at themselves, but they have to come to that term on their own. Like nobody can look at them and tell them, point the finger at yourself. See, look, hold on this Judgment card. You see how their other finger's not even in frame? You can only see their right hand, you know? Because it's like, that takes a lot of work. So I'm actually giving the Crosswatcher a couple of points for actually doing this, because it's like the past drama that they've always experienced got brought into your guys' relationship, right? Maybe they hadn't finished doing the work and really tried or put an effort into it or something. But the way things went down did hurt both of you actually too. And they're realizing that's heavy. Hold on. Can I say that? That's the 9 of Pentacles is right here. It's like they're realizing you're their happy ever after. Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, and the High Priestess. To the Tower card, Cancer, you don't realize how much they actually regret the way this went down. I know in your mind, you're like, no, Archer, they're fine. 9 of Pentacles. They're just doing them. They don't care how this is going. They're fine where they're. No, you're very heavy on their mind. You could be born on definitely the 8th, 18th, 28th is here. 17th, the 10th, or the 20th, the 27th. 5 of Cups, it's like somebody really regrets telling you no. 4 of Cups, 7 of Cups are making you feel like the option when the 10 of Pentacles on the King of Cups shows that as they've been starting to work on their own self-care and like turn their focus within, like see how on this King of Cups, how he's even holding that shell up almost as if he's turning within, you know, with the Knight of Wands to the Queen of Cups that realizes that they love you. And there's a big green flag between this connection of you guys, King of Cups, Queen of Cups. So you guys could be dealing with another water sign. And a lot of repeating 4s, it seems like lately, have been stalking both of you guys. You know, when the times are good, you guys really do get along well. You know, it's fun. But in the same respects is that the fights get you guys both in your feels, right? Not so much that like it hits each other's triggers. It's just like you both get very nervous about some kind of a past repeating itself from past people. So you both go quiet, done, right? There's some serious fight or flight energy. Okay, it doesn't have to be you. It could be your person. You know, 7 of Cups on the 4 of Cups. July 4th could be a date that resonates. Also, April 7th. Oh my gosh, that's literally right now is Mercury going direct. I think that's the catalyst point. Okay, so it's kind of like they're working to overcome some previous life triggers back to their childhood that kind of makes them feel like everything's their fault. A bit of like a habitual apologizer energy, or somebody that, like, even from when they were young, they never really saw a lot of real love in their life, but almost as if they were always made to never feel good enough. Okay. And so there's a lot of self-worth on their side of the fence. Some of them even have told you before, been like, oh, everybody always leaves me. I'm not worth nothing. It's, you know, what they're working to overcome those triggers. Okay. It's the stuff that internally makes them feel like everything is their fault and makes them feel kind of insecure, which then results in them saying stuff like, I'm not ready for a relationship, or I'm afraid of commitment, or results in getting stuck in a situationship. But with the reflection going on, you guys can overcome it. There is forward movement on this Sagittarius, Scorpio energy. And it's kind of like once they get past, I mean, they hold back now, right? But every time they open up, their heart gets broken. And so this is why when this intense feeling started happening for you, they got nervous. They're like, whoa, wait, the last time I felt this way, it didn't go so well, Archer. It wound up 4 of Cups. So like, I really want to, okay, they're not in like a huge, miserable, mopey, depressed ball. They're kind of like, I kind of miss Cancer's. I miss melting Cancer's butter. So they're in not a bad energy, but they miss the times when the butter was melting. Okay. Some of you guys could be dealing with a Sag, could be a Pisces or a Virgo. There actually is some strong Sagittarius, Pisces, and Virgo energy here. Capricorn and Aquarius are hanging out. Gemini, Leo, Virgo, and Taurus too so far. Strong Pisces, Sag, Leo, it feels like, but Virgo too. 10 of Pentacles. Some of you guys actually could have talked about moving in together or had a home together, or you do still. Could even be kids involved for some of you guys. Page of Cups. This is the apology or the love offer. Okay, so straight up, there may be a little bit of liquid encouragement involved. So you guys might get a message a little later in the evening than expected, because there is some fight or flight energy on both sides. Okay, you're working through it. Fine, you're ready to go forward, Page of Cups, but they hold back every time they open up. Wow, such similar past. You guys are both just scared of being vulnerable. And you know what? I'm not faulting either of you for it. When I'm seeing the energies of what you two have gone through in the past, I could see why there'd be slight roadblocks here. But you're ready to go. You know, Virgo, Pisces, Aries, Scorpio energy. Page of Pentacles with the Fool card. And I think that's like the same thing this is going here. So there's a strong bond between the two of you that you both realize that's just getting this off the ground. For some of you guys, for about 7 or 8% of you guys, this could be a new connection, that you guys are just getting this off the ground and it's just starting. But now what I'm seeing on is they're wanting to end a past cycle and start something with you. Fool card could be dealing with an Aries. With the Page of Pentacles is the overall energy on the bottom of the deck. It shows that there's like, there's either some of you guys have received a message or you will, because like, oh, I got I'm doing the puzzle piece right now on TikTok. So it's like there's a few little missing strands or missing pieces of the puzzle that 10 of Pentacles that they're going to be able to work through. Okay. It's like yeah, because it's been on their mind a lot lately. 5 of Cups. They miss you, you know, when you guys aren't together, regardless of how long it is. But it's kind of like, it's like they feel like they never got a chance to do right by you. Page of Pentacles. They want to talk to you. I have a feeling for some of you guys, either you've gotten the message or, man, they're getting ready to send it. Yeah, 6 of Cups. Queen of Swords, 4 of Swords. They don't want their childhood to repeat itself. They've been working really hard to break out of that cycle for a really long time. Okay. And you're both feeling like you never got a chance to get things right, you know? So you're both wanting to, though. It feels like you guys are both going to be able to talk things out on this one in the future. I don't see fights like this happening again. I see that energy of like going forward in the future, just being like, I love you too much to fight with you. This is a silly fight. Just we can work through this and actually like learn to communicate beautifully together. Okay. Where you guys almost develop your own form of your own language. Okay. I love it for you. So I hope that helps, Cancer. And I'll see you back here on Wednesday the 9th at 5 p.m. Eastern for your individual reading. Okay. Love that like on your way out. And if you do want to book a personal, you can email me at arturastrology@gmail.com. But subscribe and set the bell and be a part of the fam. The Mod Squad's trying to get us up to 60,000. And I love you guys for it. So subscribe, be a part of the fam. There's plenty of room here. So make it crowded. All right. Hey, Wendy. What's up, Charlene? How you been doing, darling? Missed you, girl. How are things going home right there? That picture of the cats that you sent, that was freaking adorable. Oh my gosh, that was the cutest email. Okay. All right, let's do Leo. Shall we? We shall. All right. Leo. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Leo, Bobio, Banana, Fana, Popio, me, my, Momio. Leo. What in the world was that? You know what? For that, you get the Grand Theft Auto deck. We're going back to the beginning. Let's get back to basics. Oh, there's a Leo laughing right now, being like, oh, I got Archer to sing that. Okay, let's go. Let's do Leo at 57:30. Hey, Leo, what up? Thank you for being here. Love that like for you, Leo, because you totally deserve it. And subscribe and set the bell because your individual reading will be on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern. So I look forward to seeing you back here for it. Okay. What do we have for you and the one on your mind? Think about your person, Leo. Let's see what we got for Leo and their person. And if you want to tell me why Leo made me sing the name game, that'd be cool too, but I don't care. Or somebody who watches American Horror Story. Whatever. Okay, let's go. Give me 2 shuffles for Leo. Ooh, deck popped with the Ace of Wands. Why do I feel like this is some kind of a rekindling going on and something like divinely happening with the Knight of Swords? I think God is putting some chess moves in place. Like you guys both have some, you know, those weird changes you've been feeling like all of a sudden there's a Leo. It's like, I don't want to eat tomatoes anymore. I don't know why, but I don't like it. You know, or something like it's like you guys, like God's putting things in place to get you guys ready with the Ace of Wands to start something or spark something or get something back off the ground with the Knight of Cups. Okay. Could be an Aries, could be an Aquarius, possibly, but I do feel like they're working on stopping being everyone's center of attention. This person got a habit of being everyone's center of attention. That ain't good when you go up against a Leo because Leos by default just are the center of attention. You can't help it. Your dominant planet's the sun. It's not your fault. It's kind of like Jessica Rabbit. It's not your fault, Leo. You were just born this way. Accurate. Let's go. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. So it's going to be this kind of a reading, Leo. That's okay. I'm ready. I'm down. Let's love this deck for the lovable, inimitable Leos. Okay, let's go. 4 of Wands. Well, at least you're keeping things lighthearted if you've been dealing with the twin flame journey. But for those of you who have been dealing with the twin flame, I do see the twin flame does returneth with the Magician card. They are heavy on your mind right now because they can't get you off of theirs with the Six of Cups. You guys have done this a couple lifetimes. Some of you guys, this goes back to your childhood or when you were young. But the Nine of Cups, somebody drinks out of Dixie cups a lot. But this is something you've wished for, is what I'm hearing. Holy moly, the Ace of Wands won't go away. That is freaky. Leo, your adventure is just getting started. 10 of Cups, because you spent so much time and so long of a cycle focusing on your work that it's like 10 of Cups. You're actually like, don't tell anybody, Archer, but I kind of want to focus on love this cycle. Okay. The World card. You're reading your choice. All right. Look at you making it at the top of the stairs. This is the end of a cycle and starting a new one. Okay. I like you. Hey, Tom Cruise approves. That's cool. 10 of Wands, 9 of Cups, 5 of Cups with the 4 of Wands. So why the 5 of Cups? Scorpio, Aries energy, Cancer, Pisces, Sagittarius, Capricorn. So it's kind of like they have a habit of over dramatizing things, I feel like. 10 of Wands, okay? Some of you guys, maybe they have a past or a rap sheet, or some of you may be crushing on somebody that either they have done some time or are doing some time. But they've got a habit, like they always seem to put everything but you first, then lash out when you question them, right? And you really asked for this cycle to end, 5 of Cups. Now I could see why, because you're like, Archer, I really could love them for them. The thing on this is that these are like these roadblocks that keep stopping us, right? Because you don't like fighting. You've fought yourself out. You've cried yourself to sleep enough. But in the same energy, you're like, I have spent so much time being depressed and single and on my own for so long that I'm ready for some fun again. Like some of you guys, this breakup felt like a divorce, or some of you guys have been through a divorce. Knight of Cups, trying to rebuild, get yourself back on point. Yeah, High Priestess. Somebody's got a spa day booked. You know what I find interesting on this with the 5 of Swords? The 5 stages of grief, Aquarius energy on this one. Somebody had a gambling addiction. But what I like on this one is they're actually even making, like they're trying to take over your reading, but they want to make it about you. So this is somebody that has really had a little bit of a change of heart, okay? Because you're picking up on their vibe and the way that they dwelt on the past, right? That's why you're feeling that. Ace of Swords, because you guys have a deep past, but they're leveling through it. Some of you guys could live at a distance from each other, because I'm being drawn to the airplane on the Ace of Swords, possibly, okay? Or like travel is involved or required in order to see each other, okay? See, they're working to overcome some previous triggers from their past. And I had a similar message that came out for Cancer. Some of you guys could be dealing with a Cancer, maybe even an Aquarius or a cardinal sign. Some of you guys have dealt with multiple Cancers in your lifetime. That's an extremely rare sign, but we'll go with it. Gonna make me work for it, Leo. Okay. Because you're right now in the 7 of Swords. You are up in your feels, trying to keep it real, trying to bring out your 10 of Cups, right? Right here. However, with the High Priestess, it eludes you. But it's your time to start glowing. It's like your work energy is on path, and it's time for Leo to get some love. Because you've dealt with enough players, liars, and cheaters in the past, but also it's like you're at the end of the single phase, the single era. And even for those of you that you have battled with a major breakup or a divorce, you're coming into an energy in the week ahead that you're ready to have some cucumbers on your eyes and like have a Leo day, right? I've never understood that. Why girls, why do you do that? What's up with the cucumbers on the, I don't know. I'm a guy. I thought cucumbers, you're going to like going forward in the future, you're going to be able to put your cucumbers on the salad. Okay. Some of you guys have been focusing on your health or really working on a level up. Okay. And this person's noticed it because you really worked, you really tried to get their attention. Right? It's like how much more leveling up can Leo do? The Wheel of Fortune, it's like something, it's like when a transmission engages. That's what's going on. Like, you know, when you're at the, very similar to, yeah, no, hold it. It's not the transmission analogy. It's because I'm seeing a Leo that has done this. And like, I'm just hearing like a Leo is saying to me, Archer, I'll understand it if you say it this way. Okay. I can speak Leo. I'm fluent in Leo. All right. It's kind of like somebody like this person's been driving down the road with the emergency brake on for a long time, right? And they finally figured it out, and they're like, oh, oh, wow, it's time to go. Wheel of Fortune on the Devil card. Devil's the emergency brake, Toby energy. Wheel of Fortune is when they realize with Two of Wands that they've been driving with the emergency brake on. All right, Toby has been slowing them down. Like right now, I wish I could assign Capricorn energy to the Wheel of Fortune because there's so much devil energy in the world overall as we're going into the New Earth timeline and coming into that 1,000 years of peace, Revelations 20. Toby's going to get a little upset when people start getting into happy long-term connections, you know? So that's why right now I wish I could give this to Capricorn, okay? Because this is straight up Toby right now, all right? But you got to actually get through this energy to motivate through it, okay? Because like every sign has good and bad people in it, you know? You can't just go Devil card, Capricorn energy. No, I know a lot of cool Capricorns, okay? Some of you guys could be dealing with one of said cool Capricorns. Some of you guys are dealing with a not so cool Capricorn. That's cool. Could be a Virgo or a Libra. Leo, hold it. Dead stop, Kit. Why are you leading me on multiple wild goose chases? Because you're kind of like, Archer, I do kind of miss that person. Archer, I also kind of like this person though. Archer, could I get a general overall on like everybody? We don't have enough time for that. I'm sorry. But you're not being bad sneaky, but you're being good sneaky. Somehow you're being very cute and pedantic. Interesting. Okay. But this has like, even right now, this whole reading is being made about you, you know? Like this person can't, like, you know what it is? You can pick up on that in and out bad boy energy from about 10 miles away, right? I got you on this. And that's it. This, you're picking up on the vibe and the way they dwelt on the past. It's kind of like that your human lie detector picked up on this from like miles away because it's somebody that fell off the good boy, good girl bandwagon, and they regressed a little bit into their old energies. You know what I mean? Right? Like they were really doing good. It's like somebody that gives up smoking for X amount of time, and then they pass a gas station, and they're like, oh, I'm just gonna have one, and a pack later, there you go, right? So somebody that like fell off their wagon for a second, but they're not wanting to totally give up. Okay, some of you guys, there could be kids involved. Actually, I did just hear a Leo. It's like, no way, not yet. I want kids, but I'm way too young to have kids. Okay, if you're under 18, what are you doing here without a parent's permission? That's not how we do this. Some of you guys have actually gotten very spiritual or very religious as a result of this connection, okay? There could be a Leo that either, you strengthened your bond with Jesus or you discovered Jesus. There actually is like for about 4 or 5% of you didn't believe in religion or God until you met this person, right? But it's triggered an awakening. That's a very slim message. That would only be for like 2 to 7% of you guys, okay? But the thing on this is like, this person knows they've got to come in and come at you honest, direct, and connect, right? They can't fake this because you'll pick up on it if they do. Could be an Aquarius or a Cancer, maybe a Scorpio. But you know what? For some of you guys, like, man, they got their whole charts energized with that World card. Some of you guys have very similar chart placements. 2 of Pentacles, 4 of Swords, 6 of Wands, and the Hermit card. So it seems like they're actually making plans to come at you correct. That this little bit of a time apart or this quiet period is secretly with the 2 of Pentacles, 4 of Swords. It's like them preparing or charging or getting ready to do this, okay? It's kind of like they're making plans to come at you in super pursuit mode. Yeah, because their Pentacles are going up to 11. It's like they got to come in honest and correct. With the 6 of Wands, all right? For you guys, it's even another Leo. But even though things are moving slow, almost to the not at all right now, they're wanting to tell you they've had these feelings for you this whole time. They have secretly, High Priestess, wanted you this whole time. Interesting. Could be a Virgo, could be a Cancer. Pisces and Aries are here. Maybe Scorpio, Libra and Aquarius. Capricorn is here. Also, yeah, no, a little bit. Yeah, Sagittarius. Okay, let's see. 9 of Swords, Queen of Swords. See, after a period of silence, the soulmate bond. This, I think, is a soul. No, the 4 of Wands came back. This goes deeper. You guys got some serious twin flame soulmate energy on this one. When like this is like the battles that like both y'all have met and dealt with your twin flames. And so you both chose soulmate connection, and the rewards for your twin flame journey is that Wheel of Fortune. Technically Cancer Sagittarius energy, but I'm calling it Capricorn energy right now because this allows you to beat the devil and get the rewards. Like, you know how well, like, you know how bad work has gone, but yet you fixed it. And now you're coming into this energy that you're on top of the world, a little bit floating on cloud nine. It's like now that you've gotten this in order, the love life's going to start working out too. Way to prioritize and organize. Scorpio Aries energy on that one too. And you have turned a bad person good. Okay, you have totally changed somebody. It's like, man, your love from afar, your love life is far from over. That's the rewards for it. Okay, your love life is far from over. Okay, your love life has just begun. That's the thing. There's a lot of changes. 4 of Wands to the Ace of Wands, Capricorn, Aries, Cancer, Libra energy. That's some strong cardinal energy for you to take the lead, take the reins, and control back on your life and begin a new chapter and a new cycle with the World card. Okay, here's the thing. If they've had these feelings for you all along, why didn't they just say them in the first place, right? Leo, I'm on your side for that one. It's like, oh, I've secretly had these feelings for you this whole time. Then why didn't you just say it in the beginning so we didn't have to go through this period, right? Because literally, either one of you guys were already involved in a connection when you met, or this person just had like so much right person, wrong time, or friend zone issues or something. But like they're telling me, they're like, I've had these feelings for Leo all along. And I'm like, why haven't you done nothing about it? And they're like, cause stuff, right? So it's your love life is transforming, okay? And that's why they're going to come in correct on your level. This just needed to have a moment to recharge, okay? Like, you know how your cell phone's always got the low battery indicator on, Leo, because you like don't charge it or you forget to put it on the charger before you go to bed, right? 99% of the Leos I've interacted with, their phone's always on low battery level. Always makes me want to get you like a battery pack, but it's cool. I don't know. But on the force, somebody's into photography though. Oh, I see a really cool camera. That's sweet. 5 of Cups, you got some rewards coming your way for some decisions you've had to make. And I see the potential for something stable between you two is just starting to take hold, okay? So it's like there's something with their work that they're wrapping up, isn't it? Which is going to give them more time to invest with you in the future. That also provides a little bit of clarity, and with all that cardinal energy, some confidence to get you to the 6 of Wands. This is Caitlin Petty showing up like ahead of time, like a day early for the Country Music Awards. Because look how ahead of the energetical curve you are, okay? Some of you guys might actually enjoy running and not divine masculine running, but like you just like running, you know? 5Ks, bridge walks. Interesting energy I'm seeing off of this is that Mackinac Bridge Walk that they do in Michigan in the U.S. every September for Labor Day. But I don't know, something about that. Or it's just a Leo that really is like, for some of you, there's a bridge that you get to drive over like almost daily, or you live near one or something. But it's just like, I'm hearing a Leo, it's like, Archer, when I cross over that bridge, I enter my happy place, okay? But once they wrap up this work, that's going to give them the time to invest with you. And, you know, the wild part is that this is going to be like, it's going to get your love life on track and clear a lot of obstacles on your path, out of both of your guys' paths, okay? Because the same way you've been successful in your business, now you're applying that same energy into your love life, okay? And you can be cute. It's cute. I think a Leo is cute when they're like, oh, no, I'm not looking for love. I'm solely focused on work, okay? Leo, you rule the heart chakra. You're not a Capricorn. It's okay. I see a Leo that deep down inside, you're like, no, I do not like love. I'm here for money. It's okay. You're getting some love. You get some 10 of Cups. Everybody's allowed to want a little love from time to time, okay? Spinny hugs for you right out of the gate, Leo, all right? Interestingly enough, I'm hearing Will Smith's song Miami come out of this. That party in the city where the heat is on. That's kind of, you know, it's like how Nashville's a party town. All right. Detroit is something. And like But like you have those parts of Nashville that are party towns that make the news, but then you have those really nice, classy parts of Nashville that don't make the news. Like those cool spots. Anyways, I don't know. It's something about things clear out a lot of obstacles in your path and put you onto this like higher level of ascension or on just a higher pay scale of love. Okay. So I hope that helps, Leo. You are going to be born on the 10th, the 20th, the 7th or the 27th, the 21st, the 5th, the 15th, the 14th, the 9th, the 12th, the 15th, the 10th, the 4th or the 1st is here, and maybe even the 2nd, possibly, okay, or the 27th. But as far as signs, I literally pull every energy off of this, Aries through Pisces, okay? So, like, you got people's whole charts energized, all right? So I hope that helps, Leo, but you're just going to have to wind up being happy and being successful in love and money. Can't fight fate. I love it. Leo, I hope it helps. Okay. I'll see you back here Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern for your individual reading. Otherwise, love the like on your way out, and I'll see you next time. All right. Love you, Leo. All right. Next up, we are going to do Virgo. There we go. All right. On to Virgo. Here we go. Thanks for being here. Hope you guys are doing well. Everybody doing okay? Have a good night. That 27th, that does pop up a lot. The 2s and the 7s. I think 2s and 7s have been stalking Leo for a while, even possibly. I'm with you on that one, Kristen. Tammy, what's up? I did pull some of the liar vibes off of that. I know, right? That's some of the stuff that they're having to work through, though. I do like how they're coming through it. Okay, let's get into Virgo. Okay, pop. Okay, let's do Virgo at once. We'll do Virgo at 116:22. Okay. Cool, I'm in. Let's go. All right. Hey, Virgo, what's up? Let's see what we got for you in the one on. Oh, hold on. Already got a pop. Queen of Swords, independent woman. So I'm talking to a bulk of single Virgos, possibly, or Virgos who are just in an independent status right now, like doing your own thing. Little introverted or keeping quiet. With the Magician card, you've got more than one person on your mind. So, okay, that's interesting. Tap me into Virgo's energy. Think about your person, Virgo, because there's more people interested in you than you know that aren't letting on, okay? Some of you guys, whatever it is, like either you were to work or where you go to the gym or what you're doing, it gets, without people even knowing, they're just feeling an energy off of you, okay? Some high, like, hey, cross watchers, Virgo's eyes are up here, okay? But let's find out. Why did I want to look at that? 6 of Swords. Did you? I think somebody's going to meet somebody on a vacation. All right, let's go, Virgo. Tap me in. Give me 2 shuffles for Virgo. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the vivacious, Virgolicious, victorious Virgos. Because victory is yours. Indeed. 10 of Swords. Gemini energy. On the Ace of Swords. 7 of Wands to the Fool card. Whatever this is, it breaks you out of this cycle. Like, you know how you've been feeling very introverted, frustrated, and overwhelmed since the South Node went into your sign back in November? That's left you, like, closed down and quiet? I think something comes out of this that wakes you back up. Magician to the 3 of Cups. It's like somebody reaches out of the blue, out of nowhere, and checks on you. But for some reason, this is a message you wanted to get because you've been ignoring messages. You've gotten multiple people, but you got sunglasses on, right? Somebody here's still looking for their sunglasses and being told to check under your driver's seat of your car, like that little wedge between like the driver's seat and the center console, that part that there is absolutely no human way your hand's going to reach down there and you're going to have to move the seat forward, but you're going to find it. Okay. 5 of Swords into the 8 of Pentacles on the World card. Yeah, see, because you've just been trying to like overcome and get out of this syndrome because you've been dealing with a lot of imposter energy from them lately, or even just generally and around you. Like as soon as the South Node went to your sign, everybody dumped on you, right? And you're like, whoa, easy, I'm just Virgo. Some of you guys might actually be in the public eye. You could be like an actor, an actress, or musician or something, maybe even just a content creator, okay? But somehow you're on some level of something. Now, here's the thing. They know they came off fake to you with this 8 of Pentacles, this imposter syndrome. but it also shows a bit of an inspiration. But the Three of Cups, see the masks on here? Like I seriously want to know what that dog knows about those two people, right? Look at the dog's like, oh yeah, this dog is like, I got stories. Help me. Blink twice if you need help, right? Right? So that even though there's like that mask of, oh, I'm happy, I'm bubbly, I'm in that, but yet they know they can come at you fake the first time, and some of you called them out on it, right? Because their slick talking ways early on, it might have been cute at first, but maybe for some of you guys it was a bit of a one night stand or something on the Eight of Cups. Okay, like it was a bit of a one night stand where they left you hanging and ghosted like out of the blue, just gonna buy a seat, and you're like, whoa, where'd you go? Right? Five of Swords, the gaslighting card. Okay, it's like there was still something they were working on. Like they tried to get involved or did get involved, and they weren't ready for it. Right? Some of you guys, this person came in as you were getting to know somebody else, and yet, but then this person like got your attention, but then they were like, oh, okay, like you were a bit of a conquest for them, and in the outcome made you feel like you got played. Gemini, Pisces energy. Okay, could even be a little bit of another Virgo. Aquarius is here. Scorpio. Yeah, see the thirst trap. It's like, it's almost like they made a bad decision. You know what I mean? They made it out like they were all that in a bag of chips, and you found out they were stale Fritos, and you're like, I picked you, and you lied to me. You really could be born on the 5th or the 7th or the 8th, the 3rd. A lot of repeating 8s. For some of you guys, either August 7th or July 8th is an important date that is like an anniversary or a memory. Somebody's born on the 21st. Ace of Cups, Nine of Swords. Yeah, see? Some of you guys had been like going in one direction. Either you met somebody new and they ghosted you after an Ace of Cups one night stand, you know, or this is somebody that they were like, oh, please, baby, this is the wild one. Ace of Cups, you come back to me, I'm going to make your life amazing, right? Could be a Cancer or even a Gemini. But then once they got you, it went all Nine of Swords. You know, somebody here deals with Sunday scaries where it's that one person that's got to be up at 7 a.m. Sunday morning even, okay? Maybe you are that person. But this is something here that one minute they were cool, but then it's like because some of you, they tried playing you right out of the gate. But because you're like, maybe you're the first person to tell them no. But the Six of Wands and the Queen of Cups, that was necessary to get this right. Because, you know, the biggest thing on it here is I see him asking for forgiveness because Knight of Pentacles to the Seven of Cups, it's like they've been through a lot of loss before you. Okay. That's what caused them to fear the future. It's like they were happy because they were stuck in a safe zone. They were comfortable. Their whole thing was predictable, right? They didn't have to expect the unexpected. This is somebody that didn't really like to expect the unexpected. You know, they'd rather have everything completely planned out. And so they made it out like they were all that. But then once things started to get intense, you've even been feeling like they're going to make another attempt because that intensity hasn't really gone away. There was still some kind of a connection that got them scared. But in the Six of Wands to the Queen of Cups, it shows that they hadn't felt feelings for somebody like you in a long time, like this deep. Okay. So what I'm seeing on this one is that, especially for those of you that are like, you know, Archer, I have been feeling that they're going to reach out. I've been feeling there's going to be another attempt made at this. I know it. I'm going to say your intuition, Queen of Cups, Cancer energy is on point. You're on fire right now, Six of Wands. Especially for those of you that you've been feeling like your ears have been burning, you know, like, oh man, I know more than one person's talking about me. Gemini, Capricorn energy. Some of you guys actually have recently changed your hair up, or you actually are a hairstylist of sorts, but there's something that you've done that has got more attention coming your way while you've been like recluse and closed down and nomadic. The changes you've made are starting to really take hold. Okay. So deep down, that's cool. Even though their fears of always feeling like what could go wrong versus what could go right, how that got into them and their insecurities got the better of them. King of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, that's what I felt. See, for some of you guys, either you or them, this energy here coming out reverse says there was real love. This wasn't supposed to be just a mess up or a one night stand. There was a deep down connection. And deep down, this is your energy, King of Pentacles. Okay, because remember in the tarot, the kings are mutable, the queens are cardinal, the knights are fixed, and the pages, they're still young. They haven't grown up yet. They don't know what they want to be when they grow up. So they're wild cards, okay? But this coming reverse says there was real feelings here. You guys weren't on a sugar daddy level, okay? This is showing here that, like, it has been stressing you out when this came out reverse like that, because I mean, I reset all the energies in my deck. So if it comes out and spins reverse like this, I have to honor it that way. With the Justice card, you would like this to work, okay? And it has been kind of stressing you out lately, like you're doing the work and just hope they're doing it too. 10 of Cups. I do see the dreams you've been having about this person lately is actually because of that Four of Pentacles, Capricorn energy. There's still a bond between the two of you guys with the Wheel of Fortune that's going to start turning back in your favor. And remember how I've been mentioning during the all signs that right now there's so much straight up devil energy out there that the devil card should just be right now a wild card to represent Toby from such classic literature as the Bible. But this here is what I feel Capricorn energy off of. And I'm actually going to call it for you on this one, that the solid investment could be a Capricorn. But it's kind of like, it might just be where it's in their charts. Could have strong Capricorn, Pisces, Sag, Cancer, and Justice, which is Libra in their chart. Okay. Some of you guys could even be Virgo, Libra cuspers. You or them could be born on the 1st or the 16th, maybe even the 10th or the 7th. 20th is here. The 28th and the 30th, the 17th, the 5th, and the 25th come out too. Strong Leo energy too, actually. Leo, Capricorn, Gemini, and Pisces seem to be pretty strong in this reading. Could even be another Virgo for some of you guys, though. 9 of Pentacles, as I'm saying it, okay? I see the potential. Some of you guys, I see you guys have the potential to move in together, okay? As a result of something financial or as a result of some kind of a work bestie connection, or maybe you guys work together or you share investments or ideas, somehow you guys wind up where the energies play out to put you guys in the same living situation, all right? Deep down, you'd like for this to work. And it's kind of like, man, you know what it is that they're interested in trying this again, but fear it's even bad timing to try again. But the energies say it's good. Maybe they feel like they did too much to this or something with the false start. But it's like the Empress energy. Maybe you almost feel like it's bad timing because you're like, I've got a lot going on, Archer, between South Node reflection. Haven't been feeling the best lately. Plus, I'm trying to get my stuff off the ground. Some of you guys work a day job and a 9 to 5, but then you've also got your own little, like a second job, a remote job, or a side hustle, or a self-employed side hustle or something. So you're like, Archer, I've been going through this stuff so long that I don't know if I have time for the relationship part. So, but yet it's kind of like that you just got so much going on and just doing you while they're trying to figure out a way to get your attention again. You're in a total Empress energy, all right? Somebody here's got an Etsy shop too that's going to do really, really, really well, okay, with the Sun card. Those of you that are online who have been putting a lot of focus into your work, you will go viral with this, like Sun card, Insta-famous. Some of you guys might already be online or in the public eye somehow, or in social media, content creator or modeling. Somebody's into music too. That's the house DJ. And I actually do see straight up turntables. I can be talking to a Virgo that you or them are an actual DJ. But now it's kind of like, even with everything you got going on, that hasn't stopped them from proceeding. So this is like it's somebody who's made the wrong first attempt. Now they want to try again to make another first attempt, and like they want to prove their worth to you this time for real. Okay? Could be a Sag, a Leo, or an Aries. Pisces, Cancer is here. There's Scorpio, strong Gemini, and Capricorn. But in the world card of the Empress, I mean, Libra energy is pretty strong on this as well, too, that what Virgo wants, Virgo kind of gets, all right? Some of you guys haven't been on a brunch, haven't been to brunch in a while, but you wind up going to brunch. Just as a side note, you're going to meet somebody at brunch that's like a new kind of a love interest. And for my single Virgos, you might have an upcoming, don't tell Archer, you might have an upcoming date with somebody you met online that you're meeting for brunch at a restaurant. And I won't tell, but cross watchers, earmuffs, Virgo's best friends, earmuffs, Virgo's got a date. Some of the Virgos here have a date. Okay, but I hope that helps. It's going to be fun. All right. It will actually be for those of you that earmuffs, Buddha squirrel. For those of you that don't have a date coming up, it's going to go extremely well. Okay. I won't tell anybody. All right. So I hope that helps, Virgo. There's a Virgo here. It's like, thank you, Archer, because you know what? Every time I tell somebody that, oh, well, I've met somebody and I'm interested in them, guess what happens? 5 days later, you're staring at the ceiling on repeat and that person's disappeared. So you're like, yeah, I just don't want to tell anybody yet. Okay. So, or for those of you, the reunion's getting ready to happen. I don't want to tell anybody yet because I don't need the peanuts, calories, 2 cents chiming in on this. I want what I want. Virgo. I got you. I ain't saying nothing. Okay. So that upcoming date or reunion date that you are not having, it's going to go awesome. Okay. So I hope that helps. And I'll see you back here, Virgo. Your individual reading will be on Wednesday at 9 p.m. Eastern, every Wednesdays. Okay. But I'll see you back here Wednesday night. So I hope that helps. Love you, Virgo. Okay. You guys give me just a second. I'm going to just take a second for a little intermission, talk amongst yourselves. Then we'll come back and we'll knock out the second half. All right. So get ready, Libra. I'll be right back. Uno momento, por favor, 2 seconds. All right. Let's see here. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. All right. No, actually, no. People don't say love you enough. Skip the appreciate you. Everybody says appreciate you. Love you. Thank you. Okay. All the world needs is love sometimes. All right. Let's get back onto the other camera here. Fix that. And on to Libra. Octu Libra. Here we go. And thank you guys for being here, spending your evening with me. Love you guys. And even if you're here after the live, thank you for just coming and being part of the family and hanging out with us. Elena, what's up? I love you too, Elena. Limitless. Love you guys. All right, let's do it. You ready? All right. Hey, Sia. Hi. How you doing? What's up, Duchess? Hey, Mac. Don't forget, y'all, too. There is going to be a special All Signs next week. All right. It's going to be like a 2-parter in that we're going to do the usual All Signs at 7 p.m. And it's also the April giveaway, Monday, April 14th, 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay, that's the usual Aries to Pisces super chats. And then at 11:40 p.m., there's a second, it's like the after party. We're going to do a Titanic because it's the anniversary of the sinking, April 14th, 1912, blah, blah, blah. I'm a Titanic dork. Work with me. But so we're going to come back on, do some more super chats. I'm going to use the Titanic deck, and we're actually going to talk to passengers and get energies as it's happening type of a thing. And I got some cool software for my laptop that's a spirit box. We're going to do some Titanic spirit box stuff too. So we're just going to, it's a hangout with some super chats and stuff. All right, so heads up. And then the all signs is the giveaway. So you definitely want to be here for the standard all signs at 7 p.m. because that's the entries for the April giveaway. 6 chances to win. All right, so that's next Monday though. Let's focus on now. All right, okay, let's do Libra at 1:35:10. Hi Libra, what's up? How's it going? Thanks for being here. Libra, love that like for you because you totally deserve it. And you lead the readings. Your individual live reading will be Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern. You're every Thursday, 5 p.m. Eastern. So subscribe, set the bell, and I look forward to seeing you back here. So let's see what we got. Think about your person, Libra. What do we got for Libra? What do we have for Libra? What do we have for Libra? What do we have for Libra? 10 of Cups. Some of your dreams are coming into reality. 10 of Cups on the 10 of Swords. And it's the ones that it's the dream you thought would never happen. Whoa. 10 of Swords, 10 of Cups. Somebody got a tattoo because of you, just so you know. And I'm only smirking a little bit because it's like, you know what, for what they did to you, somebody got it. Okay, I don't know if it's this current person or it's just somebody from your past. Somebody out there has a tattoo on their body because of you. Okay? And nothing to, you leave an impression. But anyways, let's go. Why are they trying to focus on themselves so much when the 10 of Cups says it's supposed to work out for Libra and them together? 2 shuffles. Let's go. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck. For the lovable, lovely Libras, case dismissed. You know what I want to do for you instead of case? You know how we've been trying to figure out, because you know it's the dimples, case dismissed. What if we just use the Law and Order? Dun dun. Like, let's love this deck for the lovable, lovely Libras. Dun dun. We might, I don't know. I'm still working it out. We'll work the kinks out. 7 of Cups today. I know, right? 7 of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles on the lovers. Oh, so at the moment, it's like they pour themselves into their work as a form of stress relief because they are very nervous because they're not very good at saying those 2 words. I'm sorry. Okay. Ace of Pentacles, 7 of Cups. It's somebody that messed up that Ace of Pentacles chance that they want a mulligan. All right. Can we talk to a Libra that golfs or understands golf? Because somebody wants a mulligan. And in the Lovers card, this roller coaster ride, the ups and downs and the in and outs they put you through, it's almost as if, yeah, they're having to find another source of stress relief because they can't put you through this situation. Even their avoidance energy became a lot to deal with. Could have been a Gemini, but okay, let's see what's up. 3 of Pentacles. I'm only laughing because I know you're right, Stacy. I know. Ace of Wands, 3 of Pentacles. There's a way to re-get this spark back, and you do have the Carrot card here, okay? The Strength card to the Empress and the World's card with the Queen of Cups. Holy moly. That's a lot of major arcana, yo. That's a major shift where somebody realizes you're an Empress. Strength card. This has got Leo energy and you all over it. Okay, so they pour themselves into work as a form of a stress relief. 3 of Pentacles on the Ace of Wands, but it's like they're still trying to figure out a way to respark this and rekindle it because they still have those deeper feelings for you. Okay. Like you got there. See, but some of you guys, they had a habit of thinking with the Ace of Wands chakra, right? The wrong body part. And actually, believe it or not, I'm actually hearing from one of my male Libras in the crowd. Even the males are like, yes, Archer, she was rather Ace of Wandsy. But for my women, all of you guys just are like, yep, guy thought with the wrong part. Gotcha. Okay. Because they weren't using their heart, but their Ace of Wands. Oh. So, man, it does feel like there's something they owe you an apology for, isn't there? No kidding. Because the Queen of Cups, even though being like that unconditional Cancerian energy, love, blah, 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 right? If you look deep into it, there's a form of forgiveness into the Queen of Cups. Cancer is that energy that kind of knows that, like, Cancer energy is so intuitive that they forgive people before the people have even done the bad things to them. Okay? This shows deep in this person's energy. They know they need to ask for forgiveness from you for something. Okay. Could be a Cancer, a Leo, or a Libra for some of you guys, but they are kind of realizing that's the only way to close out the cycle. Okay. It feels like there is something like this, man, they've been avoiding it for so long that they can even tell it's pushed you away. Yeah, Knight of Swords. But God's putting some chess moves in place. This isn't them making chess moves or being just like sneaky or plans behind the scenes. This is literally God playing chess on this one to line some stuff up, to let him see what they did. So, 7 of Wands, 4 of Swords. The way they handled this made some of you feel downright uncomfortable, where you had to put a pause on this connection, right? 9 of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, and the 9 of Cups, though, shows that it's kind of like the way they handled this, they had to learn their lesson from that, okay? Those of you that have been wishing for something to change in your life are actually causing the change on this side of the fence. Some of you guys are currently single, okay? And this is a new person that you haven't met this person yet because they're going through some stuff. But your 9 of Cups wishes are manifesting the changes on their side of the fence, okay? It's like something is being prepared for you, okay, as a result of your 9 of Cups wishes, because you're the one in the Empress energy. And if you are waiting for this person to make an attempt or a chance to make good on this, being in the Empress energy, it's a bit of your wishes being granted, okay? Because you've been waiting a long time for all that cardinal power stuff to kick in. You've been hearing it since November, right? Oh, the cardinal signs are going to level up. They're going into their power stage. You're like, okay, where's my freaking power stage, right? Why am I still made to feel like a 7 of Cups option? We basically dealt with retrograde stuff since November. So like the thing on this is that as stuff starts to go direct, that's the point where they realize they haven't really been appreciating you right and neglected this because it was like something that like never fully got off the ground the way it was supposed to. So see, I don't feel this is like a past person. I feel it's like somebody that like you've been involved or you're in a connection. Some of you guys are even still like married or with this person still. But it's like it's not like this distance past person, but it's like something that the Ace of Wands never fully got off the ground, right? Some of you guys might have worked together or in a similar industry, but it's got a bit of like that. It's Matthew McConaughey. All right. A little bit of failure to launch. Because I don't see that this is like, because man, the energies of your past, you wouldn't be letting that stuff like back in, right? It's just like some of that energy is no longer appropriate. But this is somebody you really got some feelings with, right? And you're like, yeah, Archer, it's just never gone anywhere. 9 of Wands. It's like I'm hearing that, oh my gosh, who is that? Stacey Boyer. Do you know who the song, it's that she's so high above me. She's so low. Who is that, Jill? Because that's how this person is kind of seeing you right now. Okay, or roles could be reversed. Maybe you see them like they've got themselves on a bit of a pedestal. So yeah, the way they haven't been appreciating you is neglecting the relationship. 9 of Wands, a little bit of victim mentality. It's almost like they're like, yeah, I already got Libra. I don't got to try no more. That's the point in a relationship where you try more. A relationship is a full-time job. All right. You can't just be like, yeah, I bagged me a Libra. Job, work done. No, that's like where the work just gets started. I think there's adjustment periods that were needed on this. Okay. You're going to be born on the 1st, the 9th, the 19th, maybe the 7th or the 3rd. And I'm seeing a lot of repeating 1s and 3s. Because do you realize, Libra, that if I get an Ace of Cups for you, that's all 4 aces. That's like your wishes and the rewards. Wishes granted. It's only with the star card. God's like, I already know if Libra gets it or not. That's not funny. Show off. No, I know. Star card to the death card to the lovers. See, it's still going to the high priestess. Stop it. It's not funny. It's still on a course for your wish to be granted. With that 1 ace missing, that's where you feel like this part's missing, or they do. It's kind of like this era of overthinking needs to come to an end, right? 6 of Swords. They need to start being more optimistic. So it's kind of like, oh, this new person. Okay, I get it. New person's a bit of a runner, but they're not gonna run because like they don't want to run from you. So you're changing somebody's programming really quick because like they want to run, fight or flight, but they like really like you. They're like, wait, I don't really want to run from Libra, right? No wonder you fear like, uh-oh, this might be a past cycle repeating itself. But it's really just like that this like, yeah, because their lack of attention to the relationship makes you fear a past cycle repeating itself, but it's not a past person. You're just like, please don't let them be like a past person's. Okay, I got you. Page of Pentacles. They're going to open up more. Zach Morris showing up playing Frisbee. They are going to open up a little bit more. Okay. So it's not over yet. They just haven't really been appreciating you properly. Okay. Their lack of attention is what they're going to overcome. So even though they're acting unfazed by it right now, like they're like, oh, dude, things are still just fine between me and Libra. I thought we were doing okay. We're at a good pace. Dude or dudette, no, you are not at a good place or a good pace, right? I think what it is that even though they're acting unfazed by it, Cancer energy is kind of like they're totally fazed by it. There's no way around that. Okay, you kind of got them in their feels. That's the thing is they feel like this is how it's, yeah, I'm hearing the song, this is how we do it. So they're learning how to love on your level with the moon card. This person is actually doing more work behind the scenes than you think. Two of Cups. All right. Like if they're at home and they're quiet and they're on their own, they're actually up watching YouTube videos of stuff like Libra person and Aquarius person, Pisces person, like Libra female, Pisces man, or Sagittarius male, Libra, or Sagittarius female, Libra male, something like that, whatever. Okay. They are really trying to dive in and learn about you. Hey, Stephanie, what's up? This one here coming in is that they're spending so much time showing attention to the relationship behind the scenes. They're forgetting to show attention to the relationship during the day. Oh my. Okay, cool. I love that I don't see a Three of Swords though. There's nobody else involved on this one. Two of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune. It's a transformation or a change. It's like they're filtering this out. So they're realizing that the only way to have some peace and a clear headspace is to address this, apologize for the way it got off the ground, and apologize for not taking your side so you guys can go forward and build the connection. Okay. Overall, basically, is that they're going to stop thinking with one certain part of their body and start thinking with the other parts of their body too. That's the brain chakra, the heart chakra, and the Ace of Wands chakra. Okay, cool. So that stays, yeah, that part still works out good too. Okay, so I don't know why I just laughed at that, but okay. Could be dealing with a cardinal. It could be another cardinal sign, an Aries, Libra, Cancer, Capricorn. Okay, could be a Scorpio. Pisces energy is here, Virgo and Gemini, Sagittarius, Leo. Definitely Leo and Aquarius are hanging out. Okay, but even with that World's card, at that point, it could be any sign or energy. But you definitely got somebody's entire chart energized. Okay. I cannot believe we didn't get the Ace of Cups. That's probably because that once they open up, that's where's the Ace of Cups? Now I just want to know. I was going to say, if it was the next card out, I would have cried. No, it's still hidden in the energies. Okay, so it's approaching. I really want to know where it's at. I want to know what's on each side of it. It tells me. Okay, I want to, hold on, I'm looking. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come here. Come here, Ace of Cups. Where are you hiding at? There's 10 Cups, 10 Pentacles. Oh, this is interesting. Wow, it's deep. Justice card. Oh my God, it's right by your major arcana on the 6 of Cups. Oh, wow. So, okay. Biggest thing is that there's kids involved or a little bit of their upbringing involved. That's where the Ace of Cups lies. They've got to break that part of the cycle too. All right? Because you guys are going to have a different connection than what they've grown up or what they're used to. Queen of Pentacles. And they can do it. So it's a little deeper in the energy, but it's approaching. Oh, yeah, because they got to apologize first. Okay, cool. I hope that helps, Libra. Keep us posted, and I'll see you back here Thursday for your individual live reading at 5 p.m. Okay? Love you, Libra. All right. Next up, let's do Scorpio. Whoa, what's that? Hold on. Cool. Okay. I don't know. Thanks for being here, y'all, too. Hope you're having a good night. All right. I know, right, Stacy? Hey, Melissa. Emma, what's up, girl? What's good? All right, you guys ready? We're okay. Put the kiddos to bed. It's time for a little tarot after dark. You ready? White Star rules. Lights out at 9. All right. Let's see. And no walking on the decks after 11. There's first class passengers down below there. Okay, let's see. In a world of pure imagination. Scorpio, why does the Gene Wilder version of Willy Wonka resonate as I'm connecting into your energy? I literally just heard that, just hearing it in my head. Okay, let's find out why. That's my job. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. What do I want to use for you? I am stumped. So I haven't brought this deck out in a minute. Okay, yeah, let's use the cozy tarot. Okay, let's go for it. All right, let's do Scorpio at 150.10. Hey Scorpio, what up? Thank you for being here. Love that like for you. And Scorpio, think about your person, okay? We're going to do your individual live reading for the week ahead. It'll be on Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern. So please subscribe and set the bell. And I look forward to seeing you back here. All right, let's see what we got going on for Scorpio. What's up for Scorpio and the one on their minds? What do we have for Scorpio? Whoa, the deck started to jam. On the star card, your healing journey has you like stressed out and overwhelmed. I want to spinny hug you, okay? I'm going to grip you up. I'm going to spin you around Hallmark movie style and spinny hug you because if you've been going through this, I'm seeing a Scorpio that you have not giggled. You haven't giggled in a minute. Oh, 8 of Wands. We got to fix that right now. I'm going to spin you around like you're in a Jeep with the top off, riding down a really bumpy road that you can't really even talk and your teeth are chattering. But you're like, this is kind of fun. I like it. All right? Jeep pair, we don't care here. All right? If you ever need a spinny hug, you come back. All right, tap me in. Give me 2 shuffles so we can see what Scorpio and their person's got going on that jammed the deck. Lone Star. Strawberry. I knew it. All right, let's go. 2 shuffles. Scorpio, Scorpio, wherefore art thou, Scorpio? 'Tis the east, and Scorpio is the sun. Would a Scorpio by any of the names still be just as sweet? Oh, totally. You know it. All right, let's go. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. And Scorpio, who just energied all over my table? Queen of Wands, was it the hug? That's all right. Temperance card, oh, it was. Okay, that's cool. 9 of Pentacles, because you haven't gotten a hug? Oh, okay, then you totally earned that. I don't mind. 7 of Pentacles. Oh my gosh. We're going to have to clean this table. Are the kids in bed already? What is going on here? The Hangman, can you wait just 30 more seconds, Archer? No. Don't worry, Sagittarius. I'll cleanse the space before your reading. 1. I just heard a Sag like, that's okay, Archer. You don't have to. And 2. Oh my gosh, I cannot. But let's do it anyways, okay? Let's love this deck for this, wow, for the superly successful Scorpios. Here we go. The 3 of Cups, that's a celebration on the 6 of Pentacles. There's a meetup coming for you with the Knight of Swords that God's been putting some places and things together to help you overcome this. Okay? So you're feeling all stressed out and overwhelmed, but then Knight of Wands, it's like you already had the answer of how to come through it. High Priestess to the 4 of Pentacles. Some of you guys have been developing your spirituality and it's got like your pineal gland is turned way up. You're turned up to like 11, but it's kind of cool. Not going to lie. Okay. I'm even seeing like some kind of a blemish on a Scorpio's forehead. I don't know if it's like a chicken pox scar, a pimple, or I don't know, something like that, or a dimple or something. But okay, I get it. Because you've been working so hard to end a cycle, right? And then I'm hearing the Beatles song, She Came In Through the Bathroom Window on this one. Okay, so you've been working hard to end a cycle. Oh, 4 of Pentacles. You have been working hard to end a cycle of constant bullying. No wonder you needed the hugs. You have been dealing with people who think that it's okay to put you down or belittle you in an attempt to try to control you. And that's not right. Yeah, I'm hearing John Lennon's song, Mind Games. Playing those mind games together. 4 of Pentacles. King of Wands. Okay, that's where we're going to next. See, I had to follow the rhythm of the music, okay? Gloria Estefan, the rhythm is going to get you. It's why I do a whole count in. Like how a song starts with 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, depending on the time signature. Let's Love This Deck is a count in. Okay, anyways, it keeps the energetical rhythm. I have no clue what Scorpio was interested in knowing that, but random fun Archer fact, now you do. Okay, so I see you accomplishing getting out of this cycle, right? Of this, the constant way that people are like, they think they've got to like plant these seeds of doubt into your head to make you feel less, it is a form of bullying, to make you feel more insecure, less confident. 10 of Cups, 10 of Wands, you can break out of that cycle. And you know what? That's when the bully bullies more because they're threatened, because you stand to win and beat them. Yes, their insecurities. I don't know why I'm talking so weird, but this is, I am in an energy that I have not been in before. It's kind of cool. It's different, ludicrous speed, but I like it. All right, tell me more, Scorpio. Talk to me. 3 of Cups. I said what I said, Archer. Page of Swords. I've looked for love and trying to be happy forever, and I thought this person was going to do it, but then Toby showed up in the devil energy, and it overcame things. King of Pentacles. Because you didn't want to be bullied anymore, right? Ace of Wands. This is some kind of like a fresh energy. I can't tell if it's new specifically or if it's just something that reignites that spark for you to let you like set a fire in your belly, so to speak. It's like, okay. Because it's been a lot of work. But see, this literally shows that you're like, even through everything, everybody, not even just your person, but the stuff that you've been through and the lessons you've learned from it. So you guys are in the midst of like a Kundalini awakening with this Ace of Wands on the Page of Swords. But it's that there's still like, it's like the pilot light on a hot water tank. I'm being told somebody's pilot light's out on their stove or their hot water tank and whatever. Okay, call the repairman. Anyway, hey, Maytag. But what I'm seeing on this one is that you still have a, like, even though these people keep trying to harsh your glow and dull your shine and bully you, is that your pilot light is still lit, okay? Deep in your soul and in your heart, it's still in there, right? And they can't stop you. And that's why the bullies feel threatened by you. And that's why I like you. My Scorpio Lilith is totally digging this reading. If I had to have any placement of Scorpio, I'll take the Lilith. The lily. Anyways, something about lilies resonate to a Scorpio too. Okay. Hi, Lisa. What up? Lisa, Lisa, you wouldn't mess with Scorpio, would you, right? You're like, Scorpio got it going on right now. I'm kind of digging this vibe, right? Star card on the Magician. Okay, so the people have thought they could tire you out, but they don't know yet that you can't keep a Scorpio down. Star card. Okay, exactly. See, I knew it. That's so I love you. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Okay, you can't keep a Scorpio down. Magician card. Mind games don't work on you. You are the most mysterious sign. You can't outsmart a Scorpio. Scorpio invented mysteriousness, right? So it's kind of like you're doing better than ever, going from strength to strength, okay, and keeping up the hustle. Some of you guys are faking that it's affecting you, and I love you for that, okay? Hi, you had me at hello. I cannot stop. Okay. The Hierophant, see? Some of you guys are like, shh, Archer, don't give it away, because it's working. Earmuffs, Buddha Squirrel. Scorpio, it's totally working for those of you that this resonates to. Just letting you know. You're good, okay? Okay, so the Two of Wands, they're being faced with a decision because you're doing better than before. Now with them, it's like things, oh, we've got destiny swapping going on, and it's scaring them, right? It's like your energies are changing, and you're inheriting their destiny, and they're inheriting your destiny, and they don't like it. Especially if you're noticing coins on your path. Okay, we got a little bit of destiny swap going on because somebody tried to steal your destiny. Okay, and they found out they made a bad decision because they shouldn't. Pick any other sign except Scorpio to try to destiny swap, okay? You try to bully a Scorpio? Oh my gosh. Those stingers. Come on now. You know, I know a lot of Scorpios in my day. And in the Empress to the Six of Cups, you got them reflecting with a moon card. Pisces, Cancer energy on this, okay? Now, with them, it's kind of like things were on the right track and the feelings were here until the pause button got pressed, okay? So, oh, there's a little bit of taboo energy between you guys that's hidden beneath the surface of the moon, okay? Stanley Kubrick energy, right? Anyways, Scorpio, we can have a whole nother conversation. We'll talk conspiracies later, all right? I actually, however, what in the world energy am I pulling on right now? I am hearing that I am actually talking to a Scorpio that you have witnessed and seen a UFO. And I just got a horn honk for confirmation, one honk for yes. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Okay. Some of you guys just really are into astronomy or astrology, and it's developing this for you. Okay, now, this taboo energy about them, that's also kind of what's drawing you guys together, isn't it? Right? Okay, it's almost like they're bullying you because they like you, but they're really taking the bantering way beyond the acceptable levels, right? The Judgment card. You and them could be born on the 1st, the 18th, the 7th, the 3rd is here, the 14th, and the 24th. The 6th, the 30th, the 26th, the 7th or 27th. And I'm thinking the repeating 7s are kind of stuck in you right now. Somebody's born on the 30th. Could be dealing, there's strong Capricorn energy on this reading, but Cancer's here with Pisces. Leo's hanging out with Aquarius. Sagittarius is with Libra. And then you've got Aries and Taurus. Okay? That High Priestess, though, man, I'm actually being told that this High Priestess is not expect the unexpected for you, but for your crosswatcher. Crosswatcher, you didn't expect that Scorpio could pull this off, but they totally can pull this off. Look at Scorpio getting all crosswatcher. Look at this. Hey, look at Scorpio getting deep into the tarot, strengthening their third eye, getting in their man. I mean, this is Nikola Tesla on a 2-liter of Mountain Dew crosswatcher. Okay. Crosswatcher, Scorpio is manifesting you. I'm afraid you have no control over this. No, just kidding. See what happens when you're like, I want to be mysterious like a Scorpio. It doesn't ever work out well. Because then you fall in love with the Scorpio. All right. So what I'm seeing on this one is that this taboo energy drawing you guys together is also a way that you guys are going to overcome the obstacles and have like a fun and more adventurous new cycle here. Ace of Pentacles. And it's 3D energy on the 3 of Cups, the 10 of Cups, because you're the one doing the manifesting, Scorpio. Okay? Some of you guys, I'm seeing like intention rings or bracelets, like homemade jewelry or something. Even like somebody that like either has the ring on the finger that's like, it goes on this finger until you're married. It's like the intentions of marriage, or the ring, like somebody already puts the ring on here because they're spoken for, whatever. I don't care. But because that's that deep bond. And I just love you for that. The depth that you have, Scorpio, is just so mind-blowing. Oy, I love it. Now, what I'm seeing on this one is that, like, they've been doing a lot of research lately, all right, beneath that light of the neon moon, all right? I want to say Brooks and Dunn, and honorable mentions to Caitlin Petty and Casey Musgraves, but I'm going straight up Brooks and Dunn neon moon, or somebody has an affection for Brooks and Dunn, all right? But now, the big thing on this one is that they have been, it's like after this letdown, they're wanting to try a fresh start with you. Okay. Or it is just a completely new person with the 2 of Wands because you chose a different direction, but it's whatever your 10 of Cups manifesting. That's the thing. Okay. Because you've beaten the devil energy. And you see what it is, actually, Ace of Pentacles. It's that you're a very deep warrior spirit. Okay. And you're breaking out of an avoidant attachment cycle that has plagued you for a very long time. All right. And you're taking things to a new level with this person, that things are lining up to put you guys in the same place at the same time for a conversation that leads to an Ace of Pentacles new chapter in love, while also overcoming the devil energy around you guys and the connection. Because once you guys work this stuff out, then you're going to, then like Toby loses. Pew. You know what I mean? All right. So I'm talking to a very deep spiritual warrior here, okay? That like you, your ancestors, your generations have dealt with this devil energy for a while. It just so happens you're the one that's here to beat this, Scorpio. You know why? Because the time's right, 2 of Cups. Because all the generations before you, all they had were stones and rocks and swords and arrows and spears and stuff. You're in this artificial intelligence timeline. Some of you guys might even work in AI somehow or imaging or something, because this is that energy that while all of your ancestors have been up against Toby for generations, you're the one that comes in the age of your dominant rock in Aquarius, and you're like, hey, ancestors, I don't know if this is okay or not, but I brought a drone. Okay, it's got like 6 Hellfire-seeking missiles on it, and there's a camera, and I can see. Do you want me to just take care of this now? I mean, we could go have lunch after. Okay, Toby's gone. We're out. And you win. All right? Don't mess with a Scorpio. Seriously. They'll find out. Okay, so I hope that helps, Scorpio. Thank you for an interesting energy. Let me know if this resonates, because this was interesting, but I love it for you. Okay? After a long, slow period, you guys have this deep connection. And they just still, it's like they've been single for so long. They just get really nervous about the long-term commitment, but now they don't want to stop talking. I was literally trying to end your reading. They're like, hold on, Archer. I'm not done talking to Scorpio yet. Yeah, you really want to keep bullying Scorpio now, don't you? Now you like Scorpio. But they've just been single for so long that they get nervous about long-term commitment. But with this deep connection between you guys on the 3 of Cups, it's like the things are just going to put you guys in the same place at the same time for love. Okay. You will know when this person's starting to resonate and awaken and everything, because they're going to start talking like the Micro Machine Man. Okay. They're going to be talking a million miles an hour, word text and novels and stuff. The gardener could hear them over the lawnmower at this point. Okay. But I hope that helps. All right. Sorry, cross watchers. I'm going to end Scorpio's reading now. All right. If you want to know more, no, there is no extended. Call Scorpio. Talk to Scorpio. Stop watching tarot about Scorpio and just talk to Scorpio. Literally. 8675309. Anyways, I love you, Scorpio. I'll see you for your individual collective on Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern. All right. I love you to the moon and back. Okay. That was interesting, Scorpio. Thank you. That was really kind of cool. Okay. I mean, I know you're the one going through it. You're like, wow, Archer, I'm so glad you're having fun at my misery. It's not, you get it. You just don't banter with me like that. You get it. Okay. We make Archer feel bad. Hey, Donna. No, you're good. Jen, what's up? Oh, wow. We got the Jens are here. Donna's here. Stephanie. What's up, Chit Chat? How you doing? Lisa, what up? Hey, Susie Q, thanks for coming by. Tammy, what up, girl? Hey, Caitlin, what's up, hon? Okay, on to Sagittarius. All right, time to go to my namesake. When I was asked to pick what name do you want, and I looked out at the zodiac chart, I looked at God, and I said, that one. And he said, Ophiuchus. I said, no, Archer, Sagittarius. He's like, good choice. All right, let's go. I was pointing. I didn't probably have my glasses on then either. I don't know. Let's go. All right, on to Sagittarius. Perfect. Okay. Deal. You got it. All right, Sag, let's see what's up for you. Let's do Sagittarius at 2:07:57. Hey, Sag, what's up? How are you? Thanks for being here. Love that like for you, Sag. You totally deserve it. And to everybody here in the chat, hanging out at the live, thank you for spending some time with us tonight. Love that like for you. You totally deserve it. And Sagittarius, your reading will be on Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so you can put the kiddos to bed and then, grab your Moose Tracks ice cream and come hang out with us. That's specific. Okay. Anyways, hang out with me anytime you like, because as you know, I'm Archer. So let's see what's up for you, because I have been affectionately called a Sag Whisperer. It's just a thing because I am your protector. Okay, I'm your ride or die. I got your back. So let's go for it. Well, the deck agrees. The deck's like, yep, we're ready. Whenever my decks pop cards, that means we're charged. And I got the 3 of Wands, the King of Pentacles, and the Ace of Pentacles. Wow, there is somebody dying to call you to beg for forgiveness. And I was actually told, I am not like dramatizing this. I was told to emphasize, to beg. Like, they really want you to forgive them. Whoa, 3 of Pentacles. Okay. Meanwhile, there's also a phone call about a promotion. Because because love has hurt you so much, Three of Pentacles, you've been so focused on your work that you didn't realize that you're going to wind up getting oh, wow, Sag, you're up for a promotion. You're like, oh, I didn't even know. And they're like, well, you've been doing so freaking amazing because you've been focused. Whoa, love and work changing. Okay, cool. Let's go. 2 shuffles, Sag. I dig this energy. I love it. That's why I love protecting you, Sag. Let's go. 1 and 2. We're going to get to the bottom of this for you. So let's love this deck for the super successful, sassy Sagittarius. The only sign deserving of 5 syllables, okay? Let the other 11 signs be jealous. It's fine. You get 5 syllables. 8 of Wands to the 8 of Swords. After a period of no movement, it starts taking off extremely fast. 8 of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, and the Chariot. Cancer, Capricorn, Sagittarius energy. This is somebody in super pursuit mode and making it through a big battle. You are just coming into the energy. You're coming into some serious Proverbs 31 energy. Queen of Pentacles, the Proverbs 31 woman, okay? And no gender here. This is for male Sagittarius too, but it's just that you are getting ready to come out of this 8 of Swords, a long period of just being frozen place where the love never worked out right. So you've spent so much time focusing on work because even as you've watched tarot over the years, you're like, it never works out. So you've built yourself up so far that the career advances just at the moment the love actually does start taking off because you're just coming out of a cycle, okay, and taking on a new one that brings in Proverbs 31 energy, Queen of Pentacles. Whoa. The 6 of Wands. Did I stutter? No, I did not. 6 of Wands, the Lovers, Sagittarius. This is a good reading. 5 of Pentacles to the Magician card, Gemini, Virgo, Taurus. This is you parting the Red Sea of red flags like Moses to open this door. It's like the door to Pandora's box for the next chapter and cycle, okay? It's this close, okay? It's so close, the energies that you can reach out and touch it. So now they're still feeling rejected and they do feel remorseful, okay? It seems like they were playing games and lying the whole time, right? They kept you out in the cold. Never really included you in the plans, the decisions, the choices, but it had to be all about them. Yet you guys have a very strong connection energetically with the Lovers card, okay? You were destined to be in each other's lives and to even go through this cycle, that there were lessons that you guys have learned, though. Very strong. You have a lot of major arcana, which those always represent major shifts, okay? The Magician, the Lovers. I'm being told that Gemini, Cancer, Leo, and Virgo season this year are going to be very transformative for you. Just to give you like a little bit of a heads up, okay? Knight of Pentacles, you've waited so long for this that you're nearing the end of a very long wait with the 6 of Wands, okay? That's Caitlin Petty choosing when the Grammy Awards happen. You know what I mean? Okay? On this one here, the success is guaranteed, even though it seemed like that all this like mind games they were playing with you, whatever they did, it was enough for you to feel you had to keep your heart protected, right? Just something about them it pinged your spidey senses, okay? Some of you guys don't even like spiders, but it pinged your spidey senses where you're like, you know what? This person could be great, but there's just something. And so you put your heart on lockdown, right? 2 of Wands, the Death card, and the King of Cups, because you've been through some serious hurts. Hanged Man to the 4 of Wands. Some of you guys have been on the twin flame journey. This could actually be the twin that you're dealing with on the 4 of Wands, but the rewards for your patience, okay, to wait for the right person to come in, to do the work, and to keep yourself in that position or place of time until they were ready, you deserve a freaking award just for that. And I see the rewards from the universe are getting ready to come your way with the 4 of Wands, okay? So whatever they did, it was enough to keep them at arm's length, okay? And they regret making you feel like an option like that. Cancer energy on the Chariot to the Death card. But it's like both of your guys' lives, even you acknowledge it. You're like, yeah, Archer, my life did change too as a result of this. This could have led to a complete rebuild in the energies for you, right? 7 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles on the 5 of Swords. Yeah, they totally regret this because it's almost like they fear that they woke up or realized it too late. You definitely still have their heart. You would be amazed. Now, granted, they don't talk a lot about you to other people anymore, okay? Some of you guys could have met online, maybe through work for some of you guys, but like online, like I'm seeing like a very unique way of me, like either through like a comment section or like not so much online dating, Facebook Marketplace, even. It's like some of you guys just went to buy a patio table and the next thing you knew, you were having like a dinner date. And then the next thing you know, years go by and here we are, right? It's kind of like they're acting uninterested in you, but yet they totally miss the heck out of you too. Could be a Pisces or a Scorpio, strong Cancer energy. Leo's here too. Taurus, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Virgo, Gemini, and Aries. You of them could be born on the 13th, the 14th, the 7th, the 28th, the 26th, the 24th, or the 4th, the 12th, the 5th, the 19th, or the 4th. The Emperor. The Emperor just stopped my shuffle. Whoa. With the 8 of Cups. Hello, Emperor. Why am I hearing Animaniacs? Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, Sag. Sag is like, do it, Archer. For some of you guys, this might just be a childhood memory unlocked. I don't know. That the whole Yakko, the United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, too, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, whatever. That hit. Anyways, Daddy's home. Somebody bossed up. Okay. Maybe there's a great distance, or like for you guys had to have life. There either was an age difference or a difference in like somebody hadn't gotten to experience life yet and didn't want to get locked down. But even though they're acting uninterested in you, you guys both totally are interested in each other. This Emperor knows what they want. This is an awoke Emperor, and they want you. You've awoke. Oh my gosh, you've awoke a twin flame. You've got a masculine returning in a proper energy. Whoa. I'm seeing dominoes too. That came out for either Gemini or Cancer. And we do have both of their major arcana here. That you guys working things out is the domino that sets the transformation in the Earth timeline and bids the devil farewell. Because we're at that point in that verge. It's like one of you guys had an avoidant attachment syndrome. The other one was just straight up avoidant. Like one was turned to an 11 and they were controlling and obsessive, Chariot energy. And then one was turned down to a 1 to protect themselves, Scorpio energy. Okay. The repeating 4 seem to be talking to you a lot, or somebody here is a life path 4. But it's kind of like you two are trying to out-silence each other. What? Hold on. I got Ace of Wands. Oh, wow. Okay. You got the Carrot card, Sag. Because there's still a passion between here with the Sun card on the World's card, because there's a new chapter just getting ready to start. Knight of Cups, 3 of Cups, Ace of Cups, and the Devil. Because when you guys come together, the Devil loses because you guys wind up being happy, and we come out of that old Earth energy and into the new Earth timeline. Some of you guys are some of you guys are developing your spirituality and finding out you're a channeler, you're a Daryl. And no, not that old show, this is Daryl, my other brother Daryl, my other brother Daryl. No. The channels Bashar. Some of you guys have some deep channeling abilities within your spirituality because you rule the 9th house. Okay. And you're getting some serious downloads. That's a side note. But it's kind of like just focusing on your work and all of this. You two are trying to out-silence each other. It's almost like this is your it's after 9. Okay. The makeup boom boom energy between you two is intense, isn't it? You guys have some serious energy. That's all I'm going to say, and we're going to leave it at that, right? Okay. Some of you guys met for fun first, and I'm getting nerve feelings on this Ace of Wands. Are you serious? Then I'm also like wanting to pin you down. What? That's not me talking. That's your person, or for some of you guys, that's you. I mean, Sagittarius. Oh my gosh, I forgot to cleanse after Scorpio. Whoops. Then again, there's another Sagittarius like, I told you not to cleanse. Okay. All right. Don't tell me what to do, Sagittarius. Stop liking that stuff. Oh my God. I cannot with you. I actually totally could, but I cannot with you. No. See, everybody else thinks you're just focused on work, right? And yet you're manifesting a new chapter. Okay. So, and it's building. Yeah, everybody that thinks, oh, Sagittarius is just focusing on work. Maybe their relationships are fine or they're good where they're at. you're building attention, aren't you? Sag, I love you. You are doing it like, you know, you're like, I know what I'm doing. I do miss them. Okay, it's like all these personal level ups. You haven't even predicted it as a result of this, right? Yeah, Queen of Wands, Page of Pentacles. Some of you guys are graduating college or school because you've been so immersed in yourself while things happen that you didn't realize that you completed going back to college or an additional course of learning. You're like, oh, wow, that's almost over already. Whoa, time flies. Or like you've been so successful in like your personal endeavors out of the hurts that you've experienced, you're climbing the corporate ladder without realizing it. You know, these successes are getting ready to like put that chapter out and let you start getting into your love energy. Okay. Everybody else is like, oh, Sag is just focused on their work. Sag is like, oh no, this is all very carefully orchestrated and planned out. And I know what's coming in next. And it's kind of like, you know, when all these personal level ups are going to bring you guys back together into this power couple vibe, right? Ace of Wands, the Sun card, as well as given, this is also even given some times for things to heal between the two of you guys, you know? And I'm hearing that song by Sheryl Crow, The First Cut is the Deepest. For some of you guys, that's just a memory, okay? I'm talking to maybe 7 or 8% of Sagittariuses that you always wear hoodies or long sleeve shirts for some reason, okay? And judgment free zone here. I didn't see nothing. All right. You are an extremely strong person, Sagittarius. And all these level ups are working to get you guys back together exactly as what was written in your guys' divine blueprint. Okay. All right. There is so much going on behind the scenes while you are so bored and burnt out on love that is going to get it ready to take off. It's like God is like, Sag, we saw what you went through growing up. I mean, you signed up for this. It was in your energetical blueprint. God's like, I know what you've gone through. We had to really get your personal life on track, your finances, and let you break out of that cycle that you've been dealing with because you didn't want to turn into your parents. You're coming in, some of you guys might be near a Saturn return. You might be around the age of like 28, 30, 40, 60-ish, whatever. But you're going through one of those Saturn returns that God's like, we've done the work that you're coming to the end and breaking that cycle. The next cycle is to bring the love in because you've established yourself, and now it's time for that love. And I'm being told this is that person that comes back. Like you and your twin flame had to go on your separate paths, your separate journeys, get established, and then come back together. Okay? So like everything they lied to you about, they have manifested into existence. Okay? Everything that you've wished for yourself has been brought into existence going forward, that lets the wounds heal from the fight. Okay, there's an alignment of energy in the skies now, especially during Cancer and Leo season, that allows this to happen again. Okay, the stuff is being set in the intentions in this week ahead. Some of you guys, the energy is open to even communicate this week. Either one of you guys could make a move at this point. Okay, their alignment is going to allow this to happen. Money could be a factor for some of you guys, but I'm being told straight up, it's like somebody that thought with the wrong part. But you got so bored at love that it's actually allowing your work and your personal life to balance out really well. And then the next chapter is the love life. Okay. This here, it's because you've wished for it since you were young. You were like, I really want my life on track because I was always so different than my family. Then you're like, why has love been so hard on me? Well, it just took a long to get to this point. Okay. Hey, Jeff, what's up? Learning to see me? What's up, Jungle Love? But it's just a transition that keeps that spark alive. Okay. Very similar to the Scorpio energy on this Ace of Wands, where it's kind of like that your love life, there's still a pilot light on, you know? Okay. There's still a flicker down in your soul that was just kind of waiting for everything to work out. Okay. And the time apart is let you guys heal and then come back together for everything to work out, including this connection in the end. And yes, any previous Ace of Wands issues have also been dealt with as a result of a level up. Oh my gosh, I'm out. Sag, you could be dealing with any sign at this point, but you have got really strong Cancer, Aries, and Gemini on this. Leo is also here, Scorpio, and you have a lot of major arcana. Okay, this is just the beginning of everything starting to work out because some of you guys have been facing it really rough for the past 7 months or 7 years. Okay, but you're coming out of a cycle and getting into a new one pretty quick. Okay, so a lot of the intentions you're setting right now are going to lead you right to a 6 of Wands, but that's a lot of major arcana. You're undergoing a major change and a transformation. Okay, and they are too, to allow this connection to work out. You're the one, you're the manifester. Okay. They're becoming everything you wished when you wished them well. All right. You had to say it, Sag. At some point, I'm seeing a Sag who was like, you know what? I just wish them well. I just wish them well. I just want them happy. Wish them well. Well, that wish is what's turning them into exactly what you have wished for yourself this like whole time. Okay. You or them could be born on the 19th or the 7th, the 4th or the 5th, the 1st, the 11th, the 31st, the 16th, the 26th, the 13th, 28th, 14th, 21st, an angel number 111 or repeating ones may be resonating to you. Okay? Or somebody here is a life path number 1, 2, 4, 7, maybe an 8. Okay, so I hope that helps, Sagittarius, and keep me posted. I will see you for your individual collective reading this Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern. Okay, and if it's anything like this, we've got you at the right time slot. Okay, for Archer Prime Time. Okay, it's different practices and procedures for standards once you hit 9 p.m. programming. So we're good. I'm talking to a famous Sagittarius that totally understands how television programming works. Cool. Or somebody needs some promotion. But thanks, Sag. I love you. All right. Okay, next up, on to Capricorn. Let's do it to it. Oh, thank you, Sagittarius Moon. Thank you so much. Hey, don't let any reader ever try to get egotistical. We all like hearing confirmations to know, like, okay, cool. I still got it. You know? Thank you. Hey, Jersey girl. All right. Onward and forward. Let's go for it. Hey, Kimberly. What's up, Kimber? All right, on to Capricorn. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right. Oh, ho hum. Right here. Let's go. Really? Do you want to? Yeah, okay, cool. All right, let's go. Let's do Capricorn at 226.10. All right, here we go. Hey, Capricorn, what's up? Thank you for being here. Oh, whoa, Capricorn. That is totally a deck jam. What's up? Okay, when my deck jams, that tells me you need a spinny hug, okay? So come on in. I'm going to rip you up. I'm going to give you a spinny hug. I'm going to spin you around until like your hair's blowing in the breeze and you feel like you just have to giggle, okay? All right, you're going to get G-paired. You don't care, all right? But if you ever need some extras, come on back for it. I'm going to change decks. I did hesitate. I'm going to go with Light Seers, okay? Something intuitively didn't want me to go with that deck. So let's see what we got. And please subscribe and set the bell, Capricorn. Your individual reading, it's going to be Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern. So I look forward to seeing you back here. All right. Let's see what we got for Capricorn, please and thank you. Give me everything you got for Capricorn. I'm hearing a song by the Bee Gees. This has got to be one that Mama T used to play because I'm hearing like trying to get a message to you, but I totally hear Barry. I can't even go that high of a register anymore, but I totally hear Barry Gibbs' falsetto voice. But that like trying to get a message to you. Has somebody been trying to reach out to you? Okay, let's find out. Give me 2 shuffles. Here we go. Whoa, yeah. That locked the deck. Technically, the spinny hug was for a cross watcher for some of you. Okay, let's do it. Give me 2 shuffles. What's up with that? Oh, no, that was Capricorns. Fair enough. 1. No way. That's the 9 of Cups to the 7 of Cups. You wish for someone to cut some options out. Now, behind the scenes, they're totally, 5 of Cups. They're totally obsessed with you on the 9 of Pentacles. Oh, boy. Okay. 1 and 2. This is a Capricorn's wishes being granted. Let's love this deck for the greatest of all time. The cool, calm, collected Capricorns. The Death card. Oh, man. There is a major transformation or a change in your life. Some of you guys are actually getting ready to go through a complete change. 4 of Pentacles, King of Cups to the Knight of Cups. After a period of this person being closed off from the 4 of Pentacles, they've actually been working on some self-love. With the Knight of Cups, there is an offer. There is something they have been trying. Some of you guys, they've messaged you already. When the Hermit card comes out, and either you've got them blocked or they forgot they have you blocked, Virgo energy. With the 6 of Pentacles, they're trying to fix something that at the moment, there's an obstruction stopping them from fixing it. Two of Swords, the Tower card. Yeah, because they did the Tower card because they thought with their Ace of Wands instead of their head chakra, Six of Pentacles. Oh, the Ace of Wands. You got somebody totally in their feels about this, okay? Some of you guys, we've got the energy that like, either like they thought this was friends with benefits or a friend zone thing, or man, they bombed on this, didn't they? Tower card. Somebody realizes they made the wrong decision, and with the Two of Swords, it's eating them for breakfast. You know, Hermit card on the Page of Cups. Yeah, internally with the Fool card, it's like when pigs fly. Queen of Wands, Eight of Cups, and the Queen of Pentacles, Seven of Cups. There's the Nine of Cups from the preview. This is what popped out. So they're wishing you'd forgive them for making you feel like an option. And with the Fool card, oh, because they've been stuck in a cycle. We've got an ego death going on from somebody that, like, this is the end of a narcissistic era. How their bit is a little outdated. The narcissistic death that's going on is the end of the devil energy is totally affecting this person. It's like they fear, it's like they fear you've disconnected or you're unreachable at the moment. Okay. It's almost like, it's like they feel like you're out of their league now. So they're totally spying on you somehow, either a fake account, burner phone numbers, or like a company account. But the Ace of Wands, because they can't get you out of their mind. And they did save the photos. Yep. Okay. For the part that resonates, I cannot with you because you look what popped out on the Ace of Wands, the Moon card of the Ten of Cups. Crosswatcher's like, Archer, don't tell Capricorn I still use those photos. Okay, that's fine. They saved every photo. Oh, I'm not supposed to tell you. Whatever. It's Capricorn's reading, Crosswatcher. But yes, they've saved all the texts, all that stuff. Even though they seem like they moved on, their life is stuck at the point that they rejected you. Okay? Could be dealing with a Sagittarius or a Virgo. Could be a Pisces. Aries is here. Aquarius, Capricorn energy. Aries energy pretty strong too. Is this the person you had to change the locks over? That's a specific message. Judgment card. That's a specific card too. Judgment card of the Magicians into the Three of Wands. So it's like they're facing their ego head on right now. And they're realizing the world doesn't revolve around them. It's like somebody had to grow up. Okay. It could be an age difference for some of you guys, maybe, or just a difference in ego or life experiences. Somebody's a little more humble than somebody else. Aries, Virgo, Gemini energy. Thing is that they're always so cold and so hard to read. You know, it's like they only come around when their Ace of Wands chakra is activated, right? And you want real love. Everybody is like, oh, Capricorn's always just in it for money. They didn't. No, what they don't realize is you're the father of the zodiac. You actually are in it for a connection and something that someone that goes the distance and doesn't flake out every moment they feel like they're being judged, right? You need somebody that's in it for better, for worse, for good and bad, and sticks with you side by side. Six of Cups. Like that deeper soulmate connection. And somebody here might even have a dog, okay? But it's kind of like that they're always so like it's Katy Perry. They're hot and they're cold. They're in and they're out. They're yes and they're no, right? But for some of you guys, they made the wrong choice, didn't they? They chose wrong in the King of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, Eight of Wands, and now they're trying to figure out how to get out of that. And the Emperor energy, they are going through a leveling up. This is This is somebody whose avoidant attachment system was really kind of cranked out of whack a little bit, okay? This is somebody doing the work, all right? And for those of you that are like, Archer, what in the world? I hear every tarot reader talking about doing the work, doing the work, doing the work. Well, what are they doing? Are they building a house or something, right? World's largest houseboat, whatever. It's like, no, doing the work, what this means, it's like how a Belfort crew shows up after a storm damage to a house, okay? And doing the work is actually talking to themselves, reprogramming the beliefs and applying the reprogramming to everyday life. So in order for like an avoidant or even an anxious avoided attachment energy to actually change, they have to start pointing the finger at themselves. Emperor energy. Some of you guys are dealing with an Aries or are. So it's, instead of staying in an egotistical fried green tomatoes energy, okay, they're awakening to the ways of this one. It's like how a cleanup crew comes in after a storm. 10 of Swords to the devil. See? And I don't want to call this your major arcana right now, because right now Toby is running rampant, okay? We're getting near to a point of biblical proportions where Toby, you might recognize him from such books as the Bible, right? He's getting a little ticked off in the Ten of Swords because he's realizing he's coming to the end of a battle and good's going to triumph over evil yet again. Spoiler alert, Toby, you lose again. I want to assign your energy to the Wheel of Fortune right now. I think for the bum rap you've gotten by people who don't understand the devil card, right, that you deserve like a cool card like the Wheel of Fortune or something, you know? But this is true Toby energy that got in this person's mind that made them do the wrong thing, where they picked like one of the 7 deadly sins and chose that, you know? So the thing on it, though, is that they're going to work things out with you, okay? Especially for those of you that you feel like you wasted your time on them, okay? Because either they're talking about you to their friend circle, or they left you in a friend circle or friends with benefit. But see, oh my God, the Wheel of Fortune's literally right here. Capricorn, it's almost like we just transferred the energy over. Capricorn's like, I'll take the Wheel of Fortune. That sounds kind of cool. I didn't even see it here on the 6 of Wands to the freaking Empress. Oh my gosh. Capricorn, I hereby deputize you honorary Wheel of Fortune card energy. Your wishes are coming in and being granted a little bit, all right? Way to break a cycle of being like pigeonholed, right? Like what this person did to you. Okay, so they're still working through their attitude and their anger issues, but they're going to successfully do that because they realized they lashed out at you intensely and they spoke without thinking. They're actually overcoming that. Aw, thanks, Willow. Love you. Thanks, Maria. Love you guys. This is a bit of an emperor going through their awakening, coming in on this one. So it looks like the talk approaching between you two about this, you know, and here's the weird thing. There's potential, even when there's potential of like some other energies around you, that it's like just when you're getting started, that this, like getting into a new person, a new love, or a new energy and get curious and they reach out with one of those, it's one of those texts that starts out as like, and another thing, Capricorn, I got to talk to you. I got to tell you more, you know, like shave and a haircut. They have been waiting for the 2 bits ever since you guys last spoke. And it's starting to drive their Ace of Wands chakra batty. Okay. Ace of Wands, the 6 of Wands. You can't lose. Okay. You are destined to win. It's in your energy. So the thing is that they think you're still mad at them for some reason. Okay. Could be dealing with an Aries or an Aquarius. This has got very strong fire energy. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius on it. Cancer and Virgo are here. Capricorn. Aquarius, Scorpio, Virgo, Libra, Gemini, Pisces. Okay. Could even be another Capricorn for some of you guys, or somebody that's trying to be a Capricorn. The High Priestess. Shut up, Archer. What? Huh? Hello? Who's there? So they think you're still mad at them for some reason. It's like they're hooked on you yelling at them or something. Okay. I mean, do you? Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups, do you? Right? I cannot with you, Capricorn. Oh my gosh. They're like, yeah, keep yelling at me, Capricorn. Nah, right? Oh my gosh. Stop it. We just disconnected Capricorn from, oh, Billy Goat. I gotcha. This could be a Leo because their stubbornness gets rough. And I mean, I know I've known a Leo or two in my day. They're stubborn, but man, they're cute. I mean, they have cute stubbornness, so they don't really get mean in stubbornness. They can't be mean no matter how much they try. Even their stubborn look is cute, right? Okay. But the thing is on this is that something that stops them from making a solid connection from their past, or a disconnect from their past, okay? For some of you, it's like just their drinking that gets in the way every time. High Priestess on the Ace of Cups, you know, or they overspend money, or they feel like there's a bit of a jealousy because maybe for some of you, you guys are in a better position than them financially or stability-wise, okay? It looks like, though, that there is a talk approaching between the two of you guys about this. There's another, that, like, because there is this potential energy you're curious about that might be approaching as well as a reward for passing this lesson. Expect the unexpected with the High Priestess, where it almost gets to a point that, okay, you're going to be at a crossroads, 3 of Wands. in the not too distant future with the Two of Swords, where like you've got the potential that there's one offer coming in that you're going to want to pursue and one that you Ace of Swords cut out. One offers Ace of Cups, one offers Ace of Swords, and you're going to know exactly which one's the real love coming in. Okay. You and them could be born on the 21st, the 12th, the 2nd, the 8th, the 18th, the 9th, the 29th, or the 22nd, the 24th, the 30th, the 4th, the 8th, maybe even the 3rd or the 13th. The 6th is here as well, too, is the 16th and the 1st. Okay? Strong Leo, Cancer, Virgo, Gemini energy here, too. There's a lot of Taurus and Aries, Sagittarius, Pisces, Scorpio, and there's also Libra and Gemini, too. All right? Doesn't have to be their sun sign, though, but it's definitely some part of their chart that's energized. All right? So I hope that helps. But you still have a Six of Wands, the Ace of Wands coming in. That's Caitlin Petty giving a stand-up victory at a concert so sold out. It would impress Shania Twain much. It's that big of a concert. Good job, KP. Okay, so I hope that helps, and I'll see you back here on Friday, every Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern. Nope, hold it. You start Friday night, so you're Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern. All right? So until then, though, I love you, Capricorn. Love that like on your way out, and I'll see you next time. All right? Subscribe, set the bell, too. Be a part of the fam. Okay. Next up, that'll take us to Aquarius. Boop. Thank you guys for being here, too. Love that like for you guys. You totally deserve it. To everyone in the chat, thank you for taking time out of your life and coming and hanging out with us. I hope these resonate, help, and guide, you know? I don't want them to resonate because I'd like everybody to just be happy, but I hope I help. Okay, let's get on to Aquarius. Just Love, what's up? Hey, Jazzy, thanks for being here. What's up? Jeanette, hi, how are you? Thanks for coming in. Hey, Rose, what's up? All right, let's see. Diane, hello. And TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. If you guys have gotten in late and missed your sign or anything, you can come and check it out over on the YouTube channel. The link's in the bio. All right. And everyone here, if you do want to check out the other playlists, the pick a cards, base covers, interviews, histories of tarot, Archer Astrology stickers, all the good stuff, scan the QR code here. It'll take you over to the Archer Astrology link tree. Those are all safe to click links. And if you do want to book a personal reading with me, you can email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. I do offer the one-on-one Zoom readings and traditional private YouTube videos. There's a budget-friendly, thrifty, short and sweet YouTube video check-in too, like 15, 20-minute-ish or so. I never set a timer when I channel, but it's close. All right, so shoot me an email. I'll shoot you back pricing, availability, and details too. And thanks for being here, y'all. All right, Capricorn, thanks. Capricorn was like, come on, Archer, get that bag. You don't forget to promote yourself. Thanks, Capricorn. I love you. Okay, cool. On to Aquarius. Maybe that was a half Capricorn, half Aquarius bougie. I don't know. All right, cool. Okay, you ready, Aquarius? You ready, Jesse? Let's do it to it. Thank you guys all too. You guys are all so awesome. I love you guys. All right, Aquarius. Let's go with the Archer deck. I'm kind of feeling that vibe. Justice. Good pick. Okay, cool. Let's do Aquarius at 242.40. Here we go. Hey, Aquarius. What up? Thanks for being here. Hey, Cassandra. What's up? Let's see what's up for you and the one on your mind. Please subscribe and set the bell too, Aquarius, all right? Because we'll be doing your live individual weekly reading this coming Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so subscribe and set the bell, and I'll see you back here. In Aquarius, if you want to definitely subscribe, because next Monday at the All Signs at 7 p.m. Eastern, it's the April giveaway. And followed after the All Signs at 11:40 p.m., the Titanic Spirit Box channeling session. All right. So check it out. It's gonna be a fun Monday. All right. Giveaways, spirit boxes, and sinking ships. Oh my. Thank you, third grade teacher. All right, let's go. What do we have? I wonder if Mama T still here, or she go to sleep? I don't know. She lives in a different house. She'd know if my third grade teacher was an Aquarius. All right, let's go. 2 shuffles. Here we go. You ready? 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the amazingly auspicious, straight up, flat out, down, right, awesome Aquarius. The clapper. Whoa, there's a childhood memory unlocked for somebody. How did you get me into the rhythm to, you know what? We're sticking with it. I like it. Two of Pentacles. I don't ask questions. Two of Pentacles. You will be the scapegoat no more. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. Two of Pentacles. In the Titanic Tarot, that's my J. Bruce Ismay. That's the scapegoat card. And the Seven of Cups to the Queen of Swords. Because of the Eight of Cups, you got somebody that actually is interested and chooses you too. You got somebody on a higher level approaching, even though they get nervous about stepping out of their comfort zone. I just heard you're right. They totally want you though. Interesting. What's up with this? The Knight of Pentacles, the Empress. They've been looking for somebody like you for a long time. And with the Chariot, maybe you guys live at a distance or something, or you met digitally. But man, they want to take some action. But like, see how they're looking at the map? Like, I need to figure out a way to get to Aquarius. Where's Aquarius's location at on this map? See, Capricorn energy on this one. Because they're looking for their Empress, and even though they're not letting it show, you kind of fit the bill, okay? Chariot energy. This is somebody that's overcome a great battle, but you're calling them in because you're the Empress. Oh, and nobody puts the Aquarius in the corner, right? Totally. Okay, so okay, sorry, Crosswatcher. Hold on, earmuffs. Crosswatcher, hey. Aquarius, you have totally manifested this person in. You're the manifester. They're the manifestee. Okay? Anyways, okay. All right. Nine of Swords. Sorry, Crosswatcher. You just missed it. Earmuffs. Okay, so there's little to no communication right now. However, they want you. So because of your heavy manifestation power being in this Empress energy right now, that's how, even if they are at a big, great distance, you're calling them in. I feel like this is somebody new or somebody that it's never gotten off the ground yet. Knight of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, the Hierophant to the Temperance, but they wanted to. Could be a Sagittarius or a Taurus. Six of Pentacles, they see you. This is the weirdest energy. Okay, what I just heard was they see you as a worthy opponent, Aquarius. What does that mean? Okay, so they love you and oh, because you're heavy manifesting power, you're calling in the love and the job that you truly want. You're the one that's in the place of alchemy, doing your law of attractions, like manifestation power. Some of you guys, you might just call it prayer or spell work or whatever you want to call it. But man, Temperance cards, you're in Archangel Michael alchemy on a higher level. It's almost like some of you guys, your pineal gland or your spirituality is growing through this moment. Could even be dealing with like a bit of a Kundalini awakening or a confidence growth spurt, so to speak. But it's only got this person interested in you because this person seems to still be focused on growing their business rather than focusing on growing the relationship with you. You got a workaholic here, don't you? Or some of you guys met through work. Six of Pentacles, the Ten of Cups. Oh, this got freaky. The Justice card's here too. This is like, okay, neither of you guys are the manifestee. You guys manifested each other into your life. Oh, this is freaky. Like, I'm talking to like an Aquarius that all of a sudden you became obsessed with like pickles for some reason. And on their side, they love pickles. So or like all of a sudden you started liking video games for some reason. Then you meet this person and they like video games. It's like you guys have molded each other into what you want for your futures as a result of the past. This has got to be somebody new. Nine of Cups, a little bit of wishes being rewarded. It's like you guys in the Five of Wands. Maybe Five of Wands, Nine of Swords is somebody in a friend zone, or they're nervous about being in the friend zone. Strength card to the Death card. That is a lot of major arcana that leads to the Fool card. On the Queen of Swords, could be a Leo or a Scorpio. So, interesting. This person might need a little bit of liquid courage to get them to open up. I do not see that, like, you've dealt with some alcoholics in the past, but this is somebody I see that they actually just comfortably know how to handle. Like, if this was somebody you had met through an online dating app, they would put for the drink and they'd be like casually, not an alcoholic, they're not interested, but a little bit of liquid courage, and they're going to tell you the meaning of life. Right? So it's kind of like they still, so you've been trying to get their attention for a while, okay? And with this death card, it feels like it's gone absolutely nowhere, like in the eye of the tornado, right? It's like that calm or that quiet before, like the sound of the freight train shows up. You know what I mean? All right. And it's like you've been trying to get their attention for a while, but it's like, ugh, do they even notice me? Death card on the Hierophant. Like some of you guys might have a dog or a cat at home, and like you're having that conversation with your fur baby of like, why don't they notice me? Will they ever take notice? Some of you guys, actually, you're intuitive or you channel or do tarot, and you just simply are talking to your guardian angels that are around you and what anybody else would see as an empty home or an empty apartment. And you're just like talking. But it's like you, are they in the public eye? Is it one of those? Like, because they get a lot of attention, but they're not interested in the attention because they're so focused on their business. Like, are some of you guys crushing on a celebrity or rock star or something, or an actress or something, or you guys are? Or you, or you both are? Am I reading for a celebrity couple who wants to keep it out of the public eye, like keep it out of the paparazzi, right? Did I just hit it? Did I just hit something? Did I just hit a mark? Let's find out. 6 of Pentacles. Hold on. 4 of Pentacles, Judgment card. Archer, shut up. Some of you guys might be in law enforcement or something. It's something where it's like, gotta just be careful up here. Something like that. The paparazzi. Paparazzi, But it's come, I don't think I spoke any language just right now, right there. I think I just made up, that could just be Archer Latin. So they're all, whatever it is, whatever industry they're in, they're well known. But they haven't really wanted to open their heart up to anybody until they really count with you. So they do have a commitment on their mind with you. Judgment card. 4 of Pentacles, it's kind of like some of you, they're feeling like they're getting ready to do something and your intuition's kind of peaking. You're like, I think this person likes me. I think they have noticed me. I think something is going to happen, right? And you're kind of firing on all 8 cylinders, Aquarius, in that your intuition is like pinging that they do want more from you. 10 of Cups to the 9 of Wands. Even those of you that are like, there's no way this person would be interested in me. No way. Yeah, they totally are. Okay. I don't know if you sent them fan mail or a letter or what, but some of you guys look, it's just the distance is like the biggest problem, it looks like, because you've got things lining up for an opportunity. Yeah, Queen of Wands, the 2 of Cups. You've got things lining up for an opportunity. 5 of Swords, to get you out of this 5 of Swords cycle, that grief that you've been feeling with where it just feels like it's never ending and not stopping. This here is, man, this is changing in, okay? The direction that this is going. So it's kind of like, even though they've been overwhelmed by their schedule, or some of you guys, you both are, 5 of Swords, Aquarius energies, 2 of Cups. Maybe some of you guys both are like scheduling conflicts, or like somebody works days, somebody works nights, right? Okay, so, but they've been overwhelmed by their schedule too. So things are lining up to give them a break, okay? This one here shows that something allows them to make time for you, and something also works to close the gap. Like, for some of you guys, you've been looking for a new job or a job change, or something comes in about the same time, where it's very freaky that with both of your guys' mirroring energies happening, it's almost like you guys wind up where either they move to your town, you move to theirs, or you guys both wind up moving to the same new town and reestablishing and starting your own lives together. With your dominant planet, Aquarius, getting ready to go into Gemini, there's some major third house. There's some major like changes going on there for you. So could be dealing with a Cancer, could even be an Aries, Leo's here, Taurus, Sagittarius, and Virgo. And you have got a lot of major arcana, which that even came out for Sagittarius too. But major arcana, these are major shifts and changes in the energies that we just go along with, such as Uranus moving into Gemini, Jupiter moving into Cancer, the retrogrades all ending too. Okay, that's beginning a different cycle for the two of you guys. It's like, yeah, because some of you, they have to travel to come to you or something, or there's a way that you guys, are some of you guys planning trips to see this person or trips to visit or see each other? Kind of like, maybe it's that you guys are lining up vacation time, like you're traveling from your hometown, they're traveling from their hometown, you guys are meeting somewhere in the middle, undisclosed, to just have like a vacation time or something. But then like while you're there, you guys kind of like, wow, we could set a future up here, or, something like that. Because you've got things lining up for an opportunity for some stress relief. and answers to overcome a rough go of things in life that have been kind of really tiring you out for about the past 7 months. But whatever it is, this opportunity is going to present itself. Oh yeah, either some of you guys traveled to like go to a party or an event or just a vacation, but somehow like, are you meeting this person there? Something works out with the Two of Cups to close the energetical distance between the two of you guys and even the difference in the energies, okay? Because I'm seeing you're the catalyst and this person's starting to do the work, all right? And for those of you getting tired of hearing every tarot reader talk about, oh, somebody's doing the work, shadow work, do the work, do the work, do the work, you're like, oh my gosh, tarot readers' needles are stuck in the groove. What it is it's like, this is somebody that actually has taken the time to look inward and point the finger at themselves and do the work to heal through that. Instead of accusing everybody else, like all the people you've dealt with in the past, that it was never their fault. This person's already acknowledged it is their fault, undergone a transformation, and now they're totally ready to find their empress, which is you, and take them by the hand. The World card, 8 of Cups to the next level. You guys have a really, here's the interesting part. You know the song I'm hearing? It's a Beatles tune. This is John Lennon's favorite Beatles song. I say that with the utmost respect and sarcasm because John hated the song. It's another one of the McCartney throwaways, but it's Obla Di, Obla Da. Or somebody just really likes, like if Bob Marley had done it, because that was told to Paul by a Jamaican guy, like Obla Di, Obla Da, life goes on, brah, right? But like the whole thing about the marketplace and the singer and the band, everything like that really kind of resonates to the energies on this one, because you guys are going to like go to a party or travel or make vacation plans or something. But this allows you to somehow for you two to come unstuck from this previous cycle together and go into this new major arcana cycle together. Like all the cards in the future are major arcana. Okay. You then could be born on the 14th or the 3rd, the 7th, the 27th is here, the 14th and 24th, the 30th, the 9th, the 13th. I have no clue why I just did that weird little click, click, tick. The 29th, the 9th, the 7th, the 1st, the 4th, and the 25th. And I'm seeing a lot of repeating 5s and 7s. You might be seeing those lately to let you know this new chapter. This is somebody kind of new. It feels like, or they're coming in a brand new energy though. But okay, so I hope that helps. It is a little bit of what you guys have both wished for each other. 2 of Cups to the 10 of Cups. There's a strong bond between the two of you. Okay, so I hope that helps. And I'll see you back here Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern for your individual reading. All right, love that like on your way out. Subscribe, set the bell, and I'll see you later, Aquarius. I love you. Okay. Interesting. That I just had some interesting energy off of it. That's cool. Like you guys both had little like parts of your past that you just want black Sharpie marked out, and you guys overcome them together. It's kind of cool. All right. Oh, Gigi, I made it. We've made it. I've made it. We've made it from Aries to Aquarius. We're on Pisces. And for any of you guys on TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram, if you missed Aries to Aquarius, it's available on YouTube in the channel. Come over, hang out, be a part of us. The link's in the bio, the link tree in the YouTube channel. We'll take you there. And I will put timestamps up after the live too. Okay. But Pisces, you ready? Saving the best for last. Grand finale. Okay, let's do it. On to Pisces. Thank you guys for being here too. I love you guys. You guys are awesome sauce. All right. Pisces. There we go. Cool. All right. Pisces. What are we going to use on you? Let me go back over here. Let's go with the Light Seers deck. You want to do that? No. I want the Crayola deck. Judgment. Good choice. Okay, cool. I don't know why I just did that. I'm sorry about your earbuds if you guys are wearing earbuds and I just did that weird little loud judgment. Sorry. I have no volume control. All right, let's do it to it. Let's do Pisces at 2:58:18. Hey, Pisces, what's up? Thank you very much for being here. Love you. Love that like for you. You totally deserve it. I choose to be here, but I'm here for you. All right, and please subscribe and set the bell because your live individual collective reading will be Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern. All right, and you definitely want to come back next Monday, the 14th at 7 p.m. Eastern for the All Signs with the April giveaway. 6 chances to enter. And then also for the after party, Monday, April 14th, we're going to be doing a Titanic channeling, messages, spirit box, and super chat session. from Monday, April 14th at 11:40 p.m. Eastern time till Tuesday, April 15th, 2:28 a.m. Anyways, it's a Titanic after party, so we're gonna have a good time. All right, so let's see what we got for you. Anyways, that's enough. Let's go. All right, what do we have for Pisces? What do we have for Pisces? Think about your person, Pisces. What do we have going on for Pisces? Hey, introverted Empress, what's up? What's up, Nella? All right, give me 2 shuffles for Pisces, and thank y'all for being here so long. Oh my gosh, I'm hearing that old thing Sierra used to do. I'm hearing Sierra's old classic poem, Fish, fish, get that wish. Go ahead and get your kiss. Oh, that's a good memory. I like that. We've got some nostalgic energy tonight. So let's go, Pisces. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty, proud, powerful Pisceans. Here we go. Over energy is the King of Swords. A little bit of thinking before proceeding to come out of a narcissistic phase that 2 people are actually in it together. I love the King of Swords because he's the king that takes the time to think before taking action. The King of Pentacles is a bit of a steamroller. The King of Cups can be a little emotional and wear their heart on their sleeve. King of Wands is always about that fun. But the King of Swords thinks before taking action, okay? If this was the Wild Wild West, this would be Artemis Gordon. And I loved Artemis Gordon. He was cool. He was the keeper of the stuff. Death card on the Empress into the 10 of Wands. Okay. 10 of Swords, 8 of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, the 5 of Wands. It's like you guys are in training for something. You and your person, like for a transformation. Because I don't pull just the standard strifes and struggles. That's Tarot 101 on the 5 of Wands. If you read deep into the classic traditional Rider-Waite definition on the 5 of Wands, it's like an army in tactical training so that they're prepared to successfully accomplish the victory in the battle, in the war, in the whatever they're training for. All right? It's training so that you achieve that 6 of Wands success, and it's 7 of Wands guaranteed to allow you to advance to the next level on the 8 of Wands. See, I can read tarot forward or backwards. Because otherwise, the 5 of Wands is that it's like working to manifest your 4 of Wands wish that you 3 of Wands have waited 2 of Wands forever for, right? You know, so it's kind of like you're feeling like a wallflower, though, as if they're not paying any attention to you. Death card, because like I know technically there's a ghost on this, but you're Pisces. You're already tuned into the other side anyways, so you'll get it. That it's like they don't even notice this person back there, right? It's that you've been through so much that you don't open your heart up as easily as you used to, right? It's kind of like it takes an awful lot for somebody to get in and discover the real you. You know, you spent so much time opening your heart up to so many people that it's caused you to 10 of Wands. Because I mean, look, this Empress is tired. That's a lot of stuff. Look at she's dealing with the kids, calling her, the dog's down here needing her. Then you got this dude back here. I don't know what he's doing there. You know, it's kind of like, because he doesn't look like an emperor so much. Maybe he's like, maybe some of you guys are in daycare and this is just like the, I need your help. I don't know. But 10 of Wands on the Ace of Pentacles shows that it's that you've just been through so much that it takes you a minute with the 8 of Swords to get to an Ace of Pentacles point, to just open up and share your info, the true you, share yourself, you know, because you've been through a lot. 10 of Wands, 10 of Swords. Those are 2 of the most painful 10s to come to completions with, but you're doing it. And that Empress card, it's kind of like you've been through so much that it's almost like they do kind of seem to be having an issue ending the single life and beginning relationship life. 10 of Wands, right? 8 of Cups to the Justice card. But the 2 of Pentacles shows they can do this. The 9 of Cups, you really did wish for this person to come in. The 7 of the 4 of Cups, it's like their options are not in the love department, right? So one minute they're cool with this idea of getting involved and getting serious, and then the next minute they're like, whoa, wait, that's major transformation. Like sometimes they still want to be single, and not that they want to date or be other, they want to be single. Like sometimes they want the responsibilities of relationships, sometimes they just want to be single and be a loner and a roamer and still on their own. But then other times they want to be together. So they have a little bit of an issue ending the single life. Okay, all right, you or them might have a tattoo, but there's a lot of cup energy on this one. 6 of Cups. For some of you guys, there is a deeper soul connection, but the biggest thing on this is like, you know what, their vulnerable side is what they haven't really totally opened up with. Okay, that 6 of Cups here, it shows that like for some of you guys, it goes back to childhood, where either with like they were made to feel unimportant, or like maybe a habitual apologizer. But after everything that you've gone through, like you guys have very similar histories, it feels like. Okay, that both you guys were always made to feel like you were second best or unimportant. So this is a lot of energy. What happens? This isn't really hurt people. This is what happens when 2 hurt people come together and like they don't have the ability to really hurt each other, but yet they still are a little nervous about opening up and being vulnerable. So there's a little bit of a lack of trust on both sides. 2 of Pentacles, and we're juggling multiple plates. Here we go. Right? Where we've come like full circle on it, that their vulnerable side, that because you've dealt with enough players to last a lifetime, right? That you've been left holding the bag for. Justice card. Could be a Cancer, Scorpio. Could be a Sagittarius. Capricorn is here. There's strong Cancer, and let's see, I have Cancer, Scorpio, Gemini, Aquarius. Also Leo and Taurus. Doesn't have to be their sun sign though, but it's definitely part of their chart that's energized, thinking about you with the Knight of Swords and the Nine of Pentacles. Little bit of repeating 9s and 5s are showing up in your energy, but with the Ace of Swords, 10 of Cups, yeah, hindsight's 2020, where they want to kind of open up. This is my Edward Scissorhands card here, right? This is the Barber College card, that hindsight, the chess moves to reflect back. Like see how she's like, maybe I should have just gone to both. Even the dog's like, don't let him cut your hair. I don't think it's going to work out well. I'm not letting him cut my hair. You could have gotten a better haircut at PetSmart instead of at the Barber College. She's like, I know. And he's like, trust me, it's all right. I'm a college teacher. I teach. It's okay. And she's like, oh boy. Right? There's a little bit of hindsight on just to like, you guys both want to just make sure that that history is not going to repeat itself. Okay. Every time you've opened up and been vulnerable in the past, it's come back to bite you in the foot, right? Them too. Okay. This is a changing of the Ace of Swords and an awakening of the ways to get them out of that energy. Because, you know, they do love attention. Could be a Leo, could be a Cancer. Those 2 signs do like attention. Yeah. But the mysteriousness on the Scorpio energy of the Death card and the 6 of Cups is like that they're working on opening up to become vulnerable, because you guys wished each other into this. 3 of Pentacles, 7 of Wands on the Page of Swords. So they are watching you. They are curious. They're interested. They're just always preoccupied and busy. But you know what? Things are lining up. God meant for you 2 to come together and find each other. And things are going to magically start like lining up or happening. It's like finding a key. Like you guys are a little bit of like, it's like the rib from Adam. It's like finding that key on this that just fits the lock and it fits right. So, and that's the thing, is that they're kind of feeling that way too, Pisces, where they're kind of like, this is a little good to be true. This can't, Pisces can't be, can't be. But you are. Now, I do see they're grateful for you being in their life. That's the thing, is that you're really doing something to help this person out. And they're going to adjust to being in a relationship. It's a bit of a change up, okay? You see how they've been single for so long in the 7 of Wands because of what they had gone through, that they had to really protect themselves. Very similar to like you. There's love, though. Look at this emotional blue love front that's swooping into the energies, okay? Starting out strong in the Southeast and kind of working its way up into the energy, okay? So it's kind of like, it's like your dreams, your prayers, your wishes. 9 of Cups, 10 of Cups, 6 of Cups, Judgment card, into the 3 of Cups is like, it's all of those prayers and wishes that brought this person into your life, isn't it? You're making me, either you or your person maybe work for that message. That's how protective this person is of their energy, or you. 4 of Pentacles, roles could be reversed. But it's just kind of like that see, they haven't been in a relationship in a long time with that Judgment card because they've dealt with like a lot of player vibes too, in and out, or dealing with people that had like drinking issues or drug issues or just like fear of commitment issues above all else, that every time they open up in love as deep as you do, they get hurt just as bad as you have in the past. So we got two like really nice souls that have been hurt so much, almost to the point that it's like ruined their chances for love. But what happens when those two hurt people find each other? You have that adjustment period where there's little awkward fights and little bit of some past stuff repeating itself, but then it goes into that dream relationship and it's causing some changes. That's why, oh, for you, this is that specific person that fits your dream. And with the Judgment card and the Seven of Cups, it's causing changes on both sides of the fence. Okay. You are manifesting in your dream person. There's a few adjustments made to like get you guys on the same page, the same wavelength. Okay. All right. So you could be dealing with a Scorpio. Scorpio and Cancer are here. Pretty strong water energy. Okay. You and Cancer and Scorpio. And then you've got Virgo and Capricorn is here. Leo and Aquarius, Taurus energy. Gemini is here as well as Virgo, Leo, Libra, Taurus, Scorpio. And you or them could be born on the 10th, the 11th, the 1st, the 3rd or the 30th, the 7th, the 27th, the 20th, the 4th, the 24th, the 28th, the 18th. Some of you guys, your 8th house is affecting you more right now, but that's a big transformation you're going through. Yeah, 18th, 16th, or the 6th. All right. So I hope that helps, Pisces. And don't forget, your individual live reading will be Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern. All right. And then I'll see you then, as well as the April giveaway next Monday. All right. So love the like on the way out. Leave a comment. Let me know how it goes. And please subscribe and set the bell. Hang out and be part of the family. We'd love to have you here. All right. Until next time, I love you, Pisces. All right. Thank you guys so much for being here. And thank you for everybody. Love that like. Love that like for you. You deserve it. I'm truly honored and blessed to have you guys here. Thank you for being a part of the fam. I miss you guys when we're not together. It's fun. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Ray Ray. What up, Ray Ray? Thanks for being here. I did, but you can scroll back. Aries to Pisces are done. You can scroll back and help yourself, and I will do timestamps after the live. All right? But give me 2 minutes. Real quick, we're going to start on the super chats next. I'm just going to take a little pause for the cause, and then we'll come back and rock out some super chats, okay? And thank you guys for being here, too. Oh, thank you, Anisha. Thank you. Don't let any reader ever get all ego on you. We all readers like to hear a little bit of confirmation if we connect into the energies, so thank you. Mac, Mod Squad, Archettes, thank you guys, too. Thanks, Kira. Okay. Oh, Monet. My pleasure. Thank you for being here and being a part of the fam, all you guys. Queen Tiki, I love you, girl. All right. Destiny, thanks, girl, for being here, too. Okay, guys, give me just 2 minutes. A little pause for the cause, and we'll be back for super chats. All right. And you're more than welcome, even if you didn't have a question. Hang around. It might be a little bit of a bonus or extended where some of the questions resonate to your situation. So you're welcome to hang out. All right. I'll be right back. Pop that up. Let's go. Boom. Cool. Okay, Burb, be right back. Night headlights catch you on a rainy night, steep grade up ahead, slow me down, making no time. Gotta keep rolling. Well, the windshield wipers up and out of tempo, keeping perfect rhythm with the song on the radio. Gotta keep, I don't know why I'm just. You guys, are we just having a sing along? I'm sorry, I got Eddie Rabbit in my head for some reason. I gotta work on a bass cover to that song. Ooh, cool. Anyways, okay, let's super chat. I was still just kind of roaming. All right, but I'm back. Archer, I think it's kind of, I did win a karaoke contest once. I did. I was younger. I could get the falsettos because I won it singing More Than a Woman with the person I was dating at that time. Now, granted, this was a while ago, but it wasn't with the person that I was dating at the time, but it was with that person's best friend. And we won singing More Than a Woman. It was cool. We always were the partiers, and yet we were with other people. I don't know. Long story. Long time ago. That was a long time ago. All right. There's something you won't hear a pop star go into before they start a song. More than a woman. See, I can't do it anymore. Not a chance. I'll stick to the tenor stuff now. All right. Let's super chat. Hey, guys. What's up? How's it going? It was. Except I had Leia like crying over it. It was bad. All right. Let's go. I'm gonna turn this back off. Let's go back to the camera, shall we? All right, let's do that. Turn off this. Do. All right, there we go. We'll go back to the camera view. All right, and thank you guys for the super chats too. You guys are awesome. All right, do. There we go. All right, let's do it to it. I'm just gonna use the decks as they flow. Whatever happens, happens. Whatever comes out, comes out. Let's do it. All right, full on into it. I'm not going to let anything, any of my internal thoughts or feelings, I'm going to totally disconnect and let it be all intuition. Okay. All right. Let's go for it. And thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. All right. Let's start with Jersey Girl. Let me see. Okay. Gotcha. That'll work. You guys are so generous. Okay, let's start with Jersey Girl at 3:20:20. Oh, nice. Okay, is Derek changing his mind? Is Derek changing his mind? Thank you. Ooh, that one popped out of the bottom. Three of Wands, Knight of Swords. No, not at all. God's making some chess moves that has got Derek in his feels. See how he's just looking up, staring. He's not staring at the ceiling, but he's staring at the hot air balloons. There's reflection going on. God's got him thinking. Some of the stuff in his life that's changing is starting to open him up to the potential thoughts of what could be with you. Knight of Pentacles. It's a bit of a slow bit of a burning energy, but with the Seven of Swords, God's like, hang tight, because he's making some plans. Derek's making plans that you guys are in the energy of some Proverbs 31 energy. It's good. It's Queen of Pentacles. Okay. So it's a stable offer. There's some stuff with the Knight of Pentacles that he wasn't expecting to kind of develop feelings for you like he is. Okay. So there's processing. Knight of Wands to the Lovers. Sun card still shows it's going exactly as meant and leading to a happy outcome. Okay. Could be a little nerves on your side because of some of the quietness that's going on, but that's a little bit of reflection combined with a bit of his schedule. Okay. All right. Angel Eyes. Let's do Angel Eyes at you. Angel Eyes. Hi, Angel Eyes. Will be at 3:21:40. Okay. Just want to let you know if just want to know if all's on track. Okay, gotcha. Let's check it out and see. Page of Swords, Chariot card, Hanged Man. A little bit of patience is all that's needed at the moment. He's being honest and upfront with you, and it's as if the connection is only on a pause, but it's not totally shut down and frozen. That the Chariot on the Page of Swords, he's keeping you very close, and he does keep checking up on like social media or looking at text messages or phone calls as he goes through that stuff he's got to get finished up. By Cancer season, we're back on track. A little further ahead progressed too, because the little bits of Hanged Man communication during some of this lull while he's sorting his things out are still allowing seeds to grow behind the scenes. So with patience on the Hanged Man, it will still wind up being a victory, okay? The connection is still there. It's just being hung. It's like hang tight. He's getting himself in order, but he's at least telling you that he's getting stuff in order. That's cool. Instead of just total ghost, at least he's like, I got some things I got to work on. Let me get through that. And if you're still available, let's take it from there. it's going to totally work out where you're available and ready and it keeps going. Technically, you're still in a connection. It's as if he almost got transferred overseas for work for like a month or two, type of a feeling, just the energy. Okay. So I hope that helps. Okay. Rahama. What's up, Rahama? Let's see. Okay. Rahama, you're going to be at 323.10. All right. Caden, you guys had an intimate chat and the next day said it was nothing. Did he not like it? What's going to happen now? Is he serious about you or just a player? Okay. Let's see what's up. The 5 of Wands. Okay, so what we're discovering here is that Caden is a runner. And with the 7 of Swords, 3 of Wands, it did mean something. And he enjoyed it when it was happening. Overnight, next morning, woke up with the Lover's card and went into a little bit of fight or flight mode. And King of Wands like, whoa, wait, hold it, runner. But I don't see him running that far this time. He said it to you and he spoke without thinking. Notice I don't have a King of Swords here where he's like, oh, I didn't mean nothing. It was fun. It was cute, whatever. It's because he got nervous. He started to try to run, but the 7 of Swords, 3 of Wands, this time he's starting to think of like, what if I don't run? I think you might be the one that he winds up trying to not run with and being like, okay, all right, like give him like 3 days from now, it's gonna happen again. But then the follow-up won't be a whole, oh, it didn't mean nothing. He's working on it. He's adjusting to the flow of being like, okay, maybe I don't run this time. What would happen? I've ran every other time before. What would happen with Rohama if I don't run? Okay, so I hope that helps. Justice card. It is still meant to work out. All right. Okay. Emma. Hi, Emma. Will Taurus accept your apology? I'll find out. All right, let's do Emma at 324.40. All right, let me find out. Will Taurus accept your apology? Ooh, deck jammed. There we go. Judgment card, 3 of Cups, 8 of Swords, and the Knight of Wands. I got a green flag, which says that he will. Judgment card shows Taurus is thinking about it right now. 8 of Cups, 8 of Swords, 8 of Cups could show it does go to another level. But see him looking at his cell phone and being like, I think she means that. 3 of Cups, and you wind up celebrating the outcome onto it. So yes, I do see that Taurus will accept the apology with a green flag, 6 of Pentacles. Only a little bit of patience is needed. You don't got to wait that long. Not at all. Like he already knows he's going to accept the apology with the Chariot. This is in as little as 7 days. 2 to 7 days. He's already considering it. Totally. Okay. The reason he didn't jump on it yet is because he's also weighing out pros and cons of himself. Okay. That's a bit judgment card, reflecting back. Okay, am I ready? Could we do this? It's not so much that he needs to even accept your apology or forgive you. He's thinking on the direction and the answer so that this works out for the best outcome. Okay. So it's like planning stage. All right. I'd be surprised if it even takes 2 days. All right. I hope that helps. All right. I know I was told to tell you 2 to 7 days, but I'm feeling way closer to like within 2 days. You hear, and he's like, sorry for the delayed response, but yeah, oh my gosh, totally. And it goes from there. All right, kitty cat named Virtue. Let's do you at 326.15. All right, kitty cat named Virtue. Person on my mind's feelings towards you currently. You got it. Give me everything you got for cat named Virtue's person's feelings. 6 of Pentacles. Does realize that you were the most stable decision he ever made. 3 of Cups. A lot of the good times right now. His feelings towards you are about like the parts of you that make him happy. That's what's kind of guiding him back your way. Now, see, by him wanting to feel happy again, because he hasn't really been happy since you guys were together, but by him wanting to, like, it sounds really selfish off at the surface, but when you go deeper, it's the fact that him wanting to be happy winds up bringing some happiness your way, because when you make 2 people happy, one of them's apt to be you. So his feelings right now are about, even though his feelings about you resonate to, she made me happy. I want to be happy again. See how it sounds like it's selfish, it's only about him, but it's a mutual energy that to work with you. Okay. So I think the text message is going to be just about as awkward as the energy a little bit, because he's going to make it sound like I need you to forgive me. And you're going to be like, that is the weirdest apology I've ever heard in my life. Hierophant. But yet he means it. That's the thing. Emperor card. I see you guys being able to take this to another level. It's one of the emperors that is awoke. He's changing. It's the end of that older era. And it's a little bit of a comfort zone adjustment to do, but you can do it. His feelings are about stepping out of his comfort zone. And even though he's going to fumble his words a little bit, he's just not used to being that happy. But I see him taking action. All right. Okay. Yuki, what's up, Yuki? Let's see. The Drexel job, tenant side town, and which win the client mail check. All right, let's see. You're gonna be at 328.14. All right, let's see what's up. Drexel job to the tenant side job and win client mail check. Okay. Hermit card, judgment card, 8 of swords. So what I'm seeing here is this is already getting ready to come in. So that email check thing's going to be a sooner than later energy. But now, judgment card to the hermit card, I'm seeing Drexel is still in a reflection of trying to clear out the space for the job. The position on Drexel job, it hasn't been filled yet. They haven't made a decision. I don't know why it's in such a pending review, but I think for the biggest part, they're tightwads. And it's kind of like, if we just keep dumping the extra work on the others for another couple 8 days, we don't. That's one. It's like they're waiting for a certain pay period or pay cycle to end, maybe like a tax energy or I don't know. It's something that ties into their 7 of Pentacles. It's that they're and it really is literally them tripping over nickels, or tripping over dollars to try and save nickels. But King of Pentacles, 3 of Swords. What I'm seeing on this one is that I know you think it starts as a side job, but it seems like you grow it into a full-time job with a little bit of a self-employment side hustle. It's like that the side job's got the most potential, and it also tests your skills and your knowledge a bit, but somehow it elevates 8 of Cups into something more full-time with a little bit of travel for work. Like, I think it kind of overpowers the other jobs. It starts as the side job and becomes a real deal. Strength card, yeah. Empress card, it gives you a blank space and some free room to work with too, where you don't get like capped or forced to like follow a certain set of rules or guidelines, but you get some creativity. Empress. Okay, so I hope that helps. The email's like within a week's time, 7 days. That 7 of Pentacles. I'm seeing a lot of 7s on the super chats too. All right. Okay, let's see. Randy, is she still interested in single? Okay, gotcha. We'll do Randy's at 3:30. I want to make it look good. 3:30. That's a nice number. Okay. She's still interested in single. She's still interested in single. She's still interested in single. 9 of Swords, 5 of Swords, Devil card. I literally, when I saw the Devil, I heard the Devil still got her, Archer. Hangman to the Empress. Nope, rewind. That's the Hermit disguising itself as the Hangman. Hangman decides to put himself into the tree of life, but this is a tree that like could survive a hurricane. Judgment card. What I'm seeing on this one is 9 of Swords on the 5 of Swords. She is still completely single. It's in this energy. It's like she's in a period of a respite. Well, the Devil's got her, but the 9 of Wands, she can come out of it. So no, it's what like right now she goes to work, she comes home, and she's miserable. She's got to beat the Devil energy. See you guys both looking at your phones, reminiscing. She can't move on, but Toby's got her, trying to prevent her from even wanting to reach out right now. So 9 of Wands stuff, she's going to make it through it and elevate on it. Let's see how we're doing on a potential timeline. Because now she's still single in 5 of Swords. She's still going through the grieving process. I'm going to be straight up and legit honest, though. She's holding a bit of a grudge, but that's Devil energy. Justice card. King of Wands, 4 of Wands, Queen of Swords. I do still see her coming to peace and terms with it and reaching out to make a contact on this one. The thing is, she's still not going to file anything. It's in a state of like limbo. Like for any action to go in the negative way would have to go where you filed first. She has no intentions on filing first. She has the intentions on staying quiet and being in her own 5 of Swords depressed little bubble and kind of stay there for longer than she needs to, when we're at a point here that you've learned your lesson about patience and she hasn't learned her lesson yet about vulnerability. That's a big thing, that she's stuck in that single energy, but she's going to beat it because that's not her will and intentions. It's Toby getting to her. See, that's the biggest part on it. God, if she was as woke as you were, she'd know this was Toby energy affecting her happiness. That's the biggest part of this. But at the moment now, She almost feels safer on herself. Full disclosure, even God's saying she's free will circumnavigating the timeline longer than she needs to, but can't stop it. It's still to show it working out. A potential on her beating the devil energy appears to be where we come in. I feel a lot of like Virgo and Libra season, like with her stubbornness, that the energy shifts that happen during June and July almost take until Leo and Virgo season for her fixed energy placements to catch up and let her open up. Okay, so I hope that helps. All right, it's Vaughn. How does my Scorpio feel about me? Let me see. You're at 333.33. All right, gotta go for that number. Have to. How does my Scorpio feel about me? How does this Von Scorpio feel about her? Ace of Pentacles to the Seven of Cups. They really do wish that things had worked out differently. That's for sure. Because in the Two of Pentacles, it's a big source of your Scorpio's frustration and the fact that they wanted so much more than what happened between you guys. And with the Page of Cups, they never opened up or offered it to you right. And it's I'm at a point right now in the Seven of Swords that they're planning a way to try to reach out and make this work because like they've been feeling so frustrated without you. The Pentacles, I see that these feelings as we started to get back into the direct energy, there's a potential in the Page of Pentacles to hear from them. I want to put it that you've got a 77% chance of hearing from him like within the next 7 to 10 days, like another week or two. It's like that direct energy is just starting to take. And he could do, you could actually, because if he's the Seven of Swords feeling right now, he may free will circumnavigate this reading the better, where he comes in sooner rather than later. Okay. But man, he's got some intense feelings with the Ace of Pentacles that he really wants to do this right and not make you feel like an option. Or he feels like he might become an option if he doesn't take action. All right. Whatever it is, it leads him in this inverted pyramid form to it boils down or funnels down to the Page of Pentacles. And the Eight of Swords tells me it's sooner than later. He's already looking at his phone, getting ready to start composing a message. All right. So I hope that helps. Okay. Laura, what do I need to know? Okay, gotcha, girl. Let me see what's up. We'll do Laura at 335.31. 35. 335.35. All right, what does Laura need to know? Ten of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, the High Priestess. The Ten of Cups here, that's that future that you dream about, your version of the white picket fence, the 2 cars and the 2 kids and the nuclear family. Queen of Pentacles to the High Priestess shows that what you need to know right now is that there's a lot happening behind the scenes because your dreams are a very intense order, right? And even though it's taken a long time, the time's right that a lot of your stuff will start manifesting. You are just now coming into the beginning of a Queen of Pentacles, Proverbs 31 energy. That there's a lot of abundance, okay? And I also see some like some deep conversation, all right? To definitely don't be hesitant to take action when these offers start presenting themselves, but nothing wrong in the King of Swords of taking a moment to think. That's why the King of Swords is my favorite, and the King of Swords is Gemini energy. Okay, so that there's is an offer coming your way that's going to be very dreamy and very Queen of Pentacles. There's nothing wrong with taking the night to think on it, just as long as you communicate it out that you know what, let me think on this and I'll get back to you. Because it just gives you enough time to feel confident in the decision you make and trust yourself. Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Five of Wands to the Lovers. The offer may put you in a little bit of a fight or flight feeling, but you'll be able to overcome it. Okay. So I hope that helps. Throat chakra. Excuse me. Okay, I'm back. Okay, Rono. Am I saying your name right? I'm so sorry if I'm not. Have I already met the one I'm going to marry? Ooh, cool. Let me see. Okay. You'll be at Rono. You'll be at 337.37. All right. Has Rono already met the person they're going to marry? Ten of Swords under the Knight of Wands. and the Fool card, you actually have, yes, persons in your energy. The Ten of Swords and the Queen of Pentacles, work is a possibility, or just simply a delay in their work advancement. Mm, Something about you guys share similar work or interests for that. However, they've been thinking about it, Ten of Swords to the Nine of Wands, but what starts as a by chance sort of a meetup or date becomes a long-term connection. That's why I don't think it's so much more about like you guys work directly together, but you might. But I think it's more like you go into this person's work and you get interested, believe it or not, and you throw a hint or ask about like taking like meeting for a lunch or what. Somehow, like you throw the Fool card, you take the risk, and it at first floors them, but that winds up being the person you marry. Okay, so yeah, this could just be something you visit as a result of work, like you go to pick up supplies or I know something like that. But no, you actually this person's already in your energetical sphere, and they're a green flag that she'll be like, you know what, you should do like a little bit of banter of talking, like you should be taking me to dinner if I get this right, or like that playful bit of like, I'll bet you if I know how many paper clips are in the jar that you have to buy me lunch, or like some silly cutesy date idea thing, and they actually do lose better intention, but it leads to the real deal. And you guys got a really cute how to meet story. Okay, so hope it helps. Queen of Pentacles shows somehow money like is a factor, but it's also about a stable setup too. Okay, VK, any updates on the relationship with you and Jay? Okay, let me see what's up. We're gonna do VK. We will do yours at 3:39:39. Okay, still want to closer. There's always keep happening. Okay, let me see what's up. Four of Wands, Ten of Cups. Okay, what I'm hearing is the delays are happening for very specific reasons because with the Seven of Wands here, there's still things and obstacles that are being moved out of the way that's causing the delays. They're happening for a very good reason. Okay, Four of Wands and the Ten of Cups shows long term that the wishes will be rewarded. All right. And Four of Swords, Nine of Cups. It's like the blessings are just on a slight hold. The delays are happening to clear out these last little few small pieces to get things in perfect place. Okay. Ace of Wands, Nine of Pentacles. No fears on the directions to go with Jay on this. It does seem it's a big thing about stability and seeing things from a more different perspective because the devil is trying to stop you, and that's why the delays are happening. It's not a test or a temptation. It's preventing you, like literally that energy that if you move now, maybe one of you guys lose your job and it goes weird, or it's that same thing of like you get on the plane and like you're Seth MacFarlane and you get a notice that don't get on an airplane that day, type of a thing. But it's all for a really good reason to keep the devil at bay so that you guys win in the end. Okay, so it's some very very big Ten of Wands protection with the Four of Pentacles, but it still does work out. Four of Wands to the Ten of Cups. Four of Swords is just a slight delay to get the timing perfect. Okay. All right. Let's see. Saggy girl. Energy check in the next 48 hours. You got it. All right. Let's see. Saggy girl, you're gonna be at 3:41:21. All right. Next 48 hours. Give me the next 48. What are the next 48? Page of Cups, Page of Pentacles, and the Lovers. I see a success this week. Could be as early as the next 48 hours. I'm being told it is definitely sometime before Friday, though, that this energy span might be a few days out, but we're really close. Ten of Pentacles, Nine of Wands. Something successful that elevates you. Like if it was a business thing, it'd be like climbing the company ladder. Five of Wands, Death card. Yeah, it's like you're gonna fear that you're not getting whatever this level up or this advancement is, but you do actually wind up getting it. It's setting the tones for things to start moving faster after this happens and takes hold. Okay, being told you've got a victory that's happening. If not in the next 48, it's happening within at least the next before by Friday at the latest. But you're successful with the Lovers card, Page of Pentacles. It's a Ten of Swords. Like you don't have anything to worry about on this. Queen of Swords is the Four of Cups. You're like, it's not going to work out. This isn't going to work out. I don't know. It's not going to happen. But I'm being told, no, no, you're cool. Ace of Swords. Cut that out. That it's going to be okay. Yeah, Magician card is working out exactly as you planned it to. Knight of Wands. Even a green flag from Joshua, the leader of faith from God above. Yeah, you got something successful. All right. Man, big payoff for some hard work you've been putting in, girl. I love it. Okay, Tia, what's up? What do you need to know? All right, let's see what's up. Tia Bia. All right, we're going to do you at 3:43:03. All right, what do I need to know? You met S, a Pisces. Okay, cool. That was interested but learned of the Leo and now has second thoughts. They know each other apparently. Okay, let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Lover's card, Page of Cups. I see yeah, they don't care. Death card, Ace of Cups. No, this person, well, by them saying that they but learned of the Leo and like has the second thoughts, it's kind of like they know Leo's track record. That's the thing. Second thoughts that they have initially at first that like what Pisces didn't tell you was that at first Pisces was like, oh wow, you run with that crowd, but then they're like, no, Tia doesn't run with that crowd. 'Cause what you'll find out is he kinda has some very similar feelings about you to it, so it's not that. Like, he's reassessing to make sure, like, you're not of that. But Page of Cups Fool card, I still see it progresses forward, okay? That whole feeling he's having, forget that part. It's just a little bit of at first he's like, "Oh, I'm not like, literally, if this was a conversation, this would the way this would go, Page of Cups would be like he's like, "I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I am not like Leo in any way. I'm looking for a more stable commitment." And you're like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, hold it. Yes, me too. Hold on. Stop right there." Right, right? Okay, and he's like, "Oh, wait, hold it. I thought you were a player." And you're like, "No, no, no. I'm looking for 10 of Pentacles too." And you guys jump right through this hoop. Okay? That could have all been done in the same evening, except he got a little nervous at first and he went quiet. But I think that's kind of how the conversation goes, where he's like, "Look," and you're like, "No, I actually don't want it that way." He's like, "Oh, we actually want the same thing. Oh, okay, we can keep going then. All right." Okay, Melissa, what's up, girl? What's up down in the 615? All right, let me see. Any overall messages or guidance from Spirit? For sure. Let's do Melissa's at 3:45:11. Okay, what do we got? What? Okay, there was the stop. It actually hit my knuckle. That was interesting. Ten of Swords, Queen of Swords, into the Four of Cups. Being told you've been doing a little bit of overthinking lately due to a lot of the energies around you currently. Which that Four of Cups, literally, it does kind of look to me like the river around town, the level of the river rising. But it's like I'm hearing an old song that might resonate to you, and this goes way back. I don't even know how I know this song, other than just I probably have it somewhere in Spotify. But it's that listen to the rhythm of the falling rain. Tell me just what a fool I've been. I wish that it would go and let me cry and let me be alone again. But first, that song may resonate to you, the Nine of Cups. It's a little bit of like a rain delay type of an energy on the connection that lately you've been feeling a little stressed out or overwhelmed. Ten of Swords, like it's not going to happen. This was too good to be true, or fearing you messed something up. You have not. There's a little bit of an emotional energy or even around your area right now. It leads to a good outcome. Like the messages, the communication starts to pick up. Think of it as like an energy of coming out of that rain energy and the waters subside. You're the waters that are the emotions internally. They're going to subside. Okay. And the communication will pick back up. So, like right now, these little bit of lulls, just like that's the day to days. Don't let them overwhelm you too much because the outcome is still going to be just fine. And you haven't done anything wrong. There's nothing that you need to be like, okay, did I say something wrong? Did I do something wrong? Why did you say what you said? Roll with the flow. It's actually working out rather nice. And see how we come out with the clouds and the gray skies, and all of a sudden Zach Morris shows up. All right. So stay on point because you're almost out of the woods in that grayish, cloudyish energy. Okay. All right. Jolene. Let's do Jolene's next general messages. You got it, Jolene. Let's see. Shiny Heights books on a brand new Eldorado. Jolene, you're gonna be at 3:47:30. Okay, let's go. I'm in a musical mode tonight. That's kind of cool. Danger Zone. Y'all know I'm gonna jam like every one of these songs before bed. Okay. every song I sing, I always go back and I'm like, I gotta hear that song. I want to actually hear it. No, I don't want to hear Archer's butchered cover. I want to hear like the good version. Star card, Three of Pentacles, Hermit card. So what I'm seeing right now on this one, Jolene, is that with the Star card, you've been feeling like you've stumbled or came across a stumbling block. Like maybe somehow your healing journey hasn't worked out, or like you failed a test. Star card shows you didn't actually on this one. It's that the energies need a minute to pay out. Okay. So it's almost as if you feel like you made a wrong move, or like you're in a bit of a deja vu cycle, or the retrograde's not ending for you. But it is. What to expect is that this person can heal out of this energy, because it's kind of like you're the catalyst in them starting to actually physically do the work and like overcome it's the like the avoidant attachment syndrome, because they just weren't turned in or calibrated right. Okay. So what I'm seeing here is that you really didn't think they would be able to change because of what they put you through, but they are actually. Your prayers are heard. So each time you wish, like, or just pray for them to call or message, or I just want them happy. I hope they're okay. It's all like kind of guiding them back your way with the opportunity to take a chance. And like, I'm hearing a song by even ABBA, Take a Chance on This, or Take a Chance on Me. I forget which lyrics right. I don't remember. Six of Swords and the King of Wands, Four of Swords. After a period of rest, they're going to try this again. Two of Cups, Knight of Cups. It's a little bit of time healing all wounds, okay? And really be able to put some of the negative stuff behind and focus on forward direction from there, okay? There is still a flame burning between the two of you guys, okay? They're being energetically like drawn back in your direction. The signs that you're seeing, they're seeing like way more of them, okay? God is guiding, okay? So I hope that helps. Leo and Aquarius energy was really strong in your reading too, Jolene. Okay, introverted Empress. Okay, give me a little general for introverted Empress. Think about your person too. You're gonna be at 350.01. Okay, gotcha. 350.01. Okay. Oh, thanks, Melissa. Is it shining light spokes on a brand new found? I don't know why I always sing Geraldine when Jolene. I sorry. Sorry. All right, introverted Empress. We're gonna do yours at 350.30. Okay. 350.30. 350.30. Nine of Cups to the Page of Pentacles. Four of Cups into the Queen of Swords. You know what? There's a peaceful connection between the two of you guys with the Four of Cups. They've really been thinking about a forward, like you've been thinking about, yeah, you've been thinking about this runner returning too, right? Because like it's like they're awakening to the fact that they are a bit of a runner, because you're in like a really positive energy. Nine of Cups, Page of Pentacles. Like you really helped them through this, through some of their darkest Four of Cups, Queen of Swords times. That Five of Wands into the Five of Swords. It's like we're experiencing a bit of a death of a runner, or a transformation into a chainer. And yeah, they're becoming a bit of a chaser. Like everything that they said they weren't ready before, now they're starting to want that in their life. You got somebody going through a transformation. Staying positive has really, it's bringing in some like a different vibe off of them. The Moon card. Eight of Swords, Six of Wands. I actually see things changing around to line up for you to get a message you didn't suspect. This is like that one that you thought would never come. Then the Six of Wands, there's a successful outcome. Some changes. This could be the person that brought you to tarot originally that I see showing in. Okay, but the Six of Wands, that's Caitlin Penny on the motorcycle with the Queen of Wands. I'm being told third time's a charm. There's another opportunity between the two of you guys, okay? They're already considering it. It's a very reflective point where they're looking at some old text messages and being like, I miss talking to Empress. Okay. All right. Let's see. Scorpio Brown Sugar. Oh my goodness. Scorpio Brown Sugar, thank you. This reading is sponsored by you. Because when you want the real brown sugar, Scorpio Brown Sugar got you covered. Okay. All right. Let's see. It's like pure true cane sugar. You know what I mean? All right. You're welcome, Jolene. Okay, let's see. Let's do 352.42 for you, Scorpio Brown Sugar. Okay, you got, oh, holy moly. Chariot to the Eight of Pentacles. There's something getting worked on fast. Okay, what needs to change? Hold on. Okay, you guys are not on good terms. What's next in the relationship? Oh, that's what I just heard. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. I just heard something needs to change real quick. Whoa. Ten of Pentacles. Is it about the house or the money? Fool card on the Emperor. What I'm seeing, oh, it's childish antics and a growth. You guys are going to make it through this one. Knight of Pentacles into the Seven of Wands shows that it's their stubbornness that they're going to overcome into this one. Okay, we can get onto better terms. They just got to level up into your direction. Okay, they're gonna do this and like see it your way because like man, this person really had to have it all in their way. But with the Magician card, they're gonna change their mind and hear it out. Okay, and see things more from your perspective going forward on this one. Okay, Three of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, Seven of Swords shows, you know what? They're going to apologize. I see them taking the first step. I see you actually getting a little bit, you know what? You were right. You guys are going to get back onto better terms. This is somebody that whatever it was between the two of you guys, you said one thing that got them to like initiate a little minor ego death to put this squabble behind you guys. The terms will get better. Okay. And you, yeah, I would say you got an 88% chance of an apology, not just like a, hey, or what's up? Like a, I'm sorry, can we work this out? That sort of a thing. Okay. So I hope that helps. And however they say or word it, I'm being told they don't talk like me. So it's like, okay, whatever, but however they say it, they put it into their lingo, and that's how it starts. All right. Let's see, Mantra Mama. General Love. Okay, Gemini keeps showing back up. Gotcha. Okay, Mantra Mama, you're gonna be at 354.48. All right. Hey, White Wings. All right, let's see. There you go. Three of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, Ace of Swords. Gemini is actually doing the work on this one. They've been stuck in a cycle of repeat that each time that they reach out, they're getting to one more and one more level. Did they need to cut out the drinking? Was that the issue, or was it just an obsession with video games or something? Whatever it was, they prioritized it over you, and that's what needs to get cut out. They're actually doing the work, and they're really wanting to try to, yeah, Lovers card, the Eight of Pentacles, Page of Cups, Ace of Cups. I think they're going to finish through that cycle too. They're actually making progress that, yeah, they're kind of hooked on you because you know what it is? You're a bit of their muse now. Their opinion on you has changed so much because you initiated this change up. It's not that they're hitting it for an Ace of Wands, but they're in for an Ace of Swords. They really want to cut out the distance between the two of you guys with the Two of Wands. Yeah, because they're really trying to plan the next part of their future, and it's kind of like it's with you. Stanley made it like over the mountain, and now he's trying to plan out the next destination. It's just a decision of where do we go from here. Okay, they really do want to try to have something legit this time. If you would choose to accept the offer, it's like a legitimate long-term connection. Okay, so that's a bit of what it is, Mantra Mama. Gemini, you changed them. All right, you made it. You left your mark. All right. So okay, AC, what's up? Read me. You got it. Okay, what's up, our chat? All right, let's see what's up. Oh, thank you, Carl. I love you too. Hey, Abby, what's up? Let's see. We're going to do AC at 356.46. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we got. I did hear to tell you think about your person. So I'm being told love. Who's on your mind? Who's on your mind? Four of Pentacles, the one who never gave you a fair chance. Eight of Swords, the Seven of Cups. Because they were always 10 of Wands. They were always like afraid of commitment or afraid to open up. They multitask like crazy. Like they had this going on Monday, this on Tuesday, this on Wednesday, this. But so the way they made you feel like an option, Eight of Swords and the Seven of Cups. What I'm feeling on this one is that King of Pentacles is that they're kind of like maturing or going through a Ten of Swords. They haven't been able to get you off of their mind lately because in the Six of Cups, when you guys were like when you were ready for this to work out, their family got in the way. And I'm not being told like the mom didn't like you or anything like that, but man, they had some like their family was so dependent on them. They were never able to break free of that. But Ten of Swords, Ten of Wands shows that they are breaking free of that. Six of Cups, breaking in, they don't want to turn into their parents, basically. And the Chariot shows that they break away from that energy and then return back in your direction. I think they're on a bit of a return flight path already, like they've already kind of worked through it. All right. Hey Juju, what's up? Cowboy hat emoji. So they're already kind of like on a turnaround on a return flight path. Okay. Eight of Swords, Seven of Cups. Man, you've been like heavy in their mind right now. There's a lot of people doing nostalgic reflection with this devil energy. The devil has really got people looking internally and a lot of blockages getting cleared with stuff going direct. Okay, Jonathan, does spirit have any messages? Let's find out. All right, Jonathan, you're going to be at 358.44. All right, does spirit have any messages? Does spirit have any messages? Wheel of Fortune to the Chariot. Whoa, you are on the uphill tick with a Ten of Swords. What I'm seeing on this, Jonathan, is that that person on your mind is like you're ordering the energy that the reunion is coming back around. I'm seeing children in your future that I'm being told to show you about. Okay, that there are two kids that you guys will get to have together. The Ten of Swords at this moment shows that like did you guys have a dream about this? If you haven't, they had this dream. I'm thinking that you remember the dream now. I can't tell, but there's this dream world or timeline that you guys are together with two kids and everything. That timeline, as a result of a shift or a jump, is getting ready to come into this energy as the timer thing. Oh wow! Hold on, that's a message. I think. Hold on, I'm gonna pull a card so that ties into this. That's interesting. Six of Cups. Even that's the card of children, and I keep seeing two kids. Queen of Pentacles. So you get a message that starts things like, okay, Ten of Swords, they're going to close out this cycle. That's why they haven't talked to you yet or reached out about this going forward, because they know when they push send on that text message button, it's the end of the single life and it's the reunion that goes forward and lead you into the marriage with the children. So the person you've been thinking about as I've been talking about this is the one you wind up marrying. Should you choose marriage? But yes. Okay. So I hope that helps. And Nancy, what's up, Fancy Nancy? Let me see what we got going on. Nancy, you are going to be at 4:35. All right, 4:00:35. Not bad. All right. Why is his mom acting cold with you? He's okay. Okay, let me see what we got. Fool card, Six of Pentacles to the Three of Cups. It's a test. This is a piece. Okay, this energy got in the way of your guys' connection before. This is one of those things that we've been talking about that's going to get cut out of the energy. Okay, I'm going to give you a life hack. Here's the thing. In order to pass this test, Fool card the Six of Pentacles, she's going to try to interrupt and get in the way of the connection due to some of her own personal beliefs and the stuff she dealt with before. Seven of Pentacles to the Justice card. The way to pass this test and to get her to stop, because she is in a bully energy, and bully energy can take on not just the high school bullies or the exes or the friends. A mother or mother-in-law can be the same thing. In this case, she is in the bully energy in the storyline. Okay, she's filling in that role. She's the actress in the role of the bully right now. Okay, how do you beat the bully? You ignore it. Justice card on the Seven of Pentacles. The test is, are you going to allow her to get in the way of your happiness? Fool card, this new chance, this new attempt. Okay, or are you going to be able to turn the other cheek as Jesus would do and shrug it off, type of a thing? Okay, that when she says that, remember, she's acting cold with you. It's her own projections, her own coldness. She's got her oown set of problems, issues, and other things going on. So she's just cold in general. Okay. Like I would seriously look at her even, and I'd have some fun with it. Probably my Sag placements would really harass her a little bit. So it's a good thing that like I'm not related to her because she wouldn't like me. But that's all this is. Okay. If you fail the test and you let her get to you, she intersects into this connection and it doesn't work out for you two. if you have that ability to turn the other cheek, just bless her heart. You know, she's that if we gotta go visit the mother-in-law energy, okay? So you gotta be able to be like, okay, it's only for an hour. I'll deal with it. That's how you pass the test, is by not letting the bully in your life get to you. Okay. And she will eventually bully herself out and she'll pick somebody else to go Karen around about because she's a Karen. So when she finds out that it no longer phases you, it will no longer interest her. She'll go off and start bullying other people, and you'll pass the test. Shh, I just gave you the cheat sheet. Okay. So I hope that helps. All right. Caitlin, what's up, hon? How's it going? Oh no, I'm sending you a spinny hug, Caitlin. Totally. Total spinny hug energies. Okay. Let's see. All right. Thank you guys so much for the super chats. All right. And sorry I can't keep running on them, but I love you guys. You guys are so awesome. All right. And all the signs. Thank you all very much for taking time out of your day, life, love, and energy to let me read for you. Love and appreciate you for it very much, and for subscribing, being part of the channel. All right. And God, thank you for the messages we got for everyone this evening. As always, we appreciate your divine protection, direction, and guidance. Offer not valid in Alaska and Hawaii. It actually totally valid in Alaska and Hawaii, all the other states, lower 48s, and even the Arctic poles. Okay. You guys have a good evening and sleep well. Okay. I love you. Don't forget to eat something. But otherwise, namaste. Peace and love. Archer out. Yeah, chariot. Love you.